my economic background is probably a lot poorer than all of yours. But, like, I live in a house.
Huh?
We're talking about how Dom's poor. Is essentially what that means.
That is not.
That's what I got from the conversation. That's what I was talking about. I don't know what
Seems like a very efficient conversation.
Yeah,
Yes,
super
Dom is very
productive.
poor.
Yep.
Good job, guys.
Dom drives a better car than
You guys
I
are
do. Shut up.
menaces.
What do you mean? My car's so old.
Dom said he wouldn't give me a ride in his car.
Dom!
It's
And
so
then-
old. 2002 Lexus? That's not a luxury vehicle.
That's
Come
as
on,
old
guys.
as I am.
2000.
Dom, it's 2002, not 2002.
Dean, tell Ken to buy
Oh,
you
my
this game.
mistake. I'm sorry. I'm a retard. I'm sorry.
Let me just undo.
Well, Dom, why are you
my-
making fun of mentally handicapped people?
Oof.
Yeah, Dom, why are you making fun of me now?
Damn it. This is just a bunch of L's. I'm gonna leave. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, bro, why are y'all bullying Dom here, bro?
He keeps on stepping on mines, Kendall.
That's
Yeah.
okay.
Nick,
See,
4 more
there's
days.
there's a thing where you can say don't activate the mines. You ever tried that before?
He's playing blind miner stat, Kendall. I mean, fuck. Mine changes.
Nice,
Why did you
nice.
send me
Good
that?
job,
I'm
man.
never looking at our DMs again. Why?
Sean,
What is
what
that?
the fuck did you just send to me?
I've
Searching
never-
for single player games, and this is one of the top recommended.
The first one was super. He said super hot at first. I was like, oh, okay. Why does he want this? I think we already own it. Like, I think pretty sure I have it. Like, I'm pretty sure we have this, Sean. And then
Sean,
Yeah,
it's $10, bro. You want it? I'll buy it for you.
Ken,
I want it.
underage.
I'm not there this
Oh
time.
my!
Oh,
Look
yo, what's
through
up?
the images on the game page. It's just straight.
I know. There was another game like that was on the featured
Oh my
page
God.
recently. There was another page like that was recently on the recommended
Oh
game
my
recommended.
God.
It's really bad. Anyway,
They're getting bolder and bolder every day.
what?
I said they're getting bolder and bolder every day.
You know they had Honey Pop 2, a game that I own.
I'm
on that list, right?
That does many things.
Yeah, Ken
I know
showed
about
me the
Honey
game.
Pop. Or Honey Pop, or however you say it.
I helped Ken beat it.
That is true. I did stream it. I did stream it for a while.
Oh my gosh.
I did stream that shit for people, and we had to constantly put Taylor in
Oh,
the kids
Nugget?
table.
That was pretty funny.
Literally, Asmogul just uploaded a video, and it's I don't want a war.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's a pretty good video. That's
Does
why I got
anybody
this.
know how to get a hamster back into a cage?
Eat it. Just toss it in.
Rockman
Oh
9!
my gosh.
Dom, I'm
No.
not taking advice from you. You kill dogs.
Yeah.
Hamsters are very
accurate.
durable.
And he enjoys it.
Yeah,
That
Does he?
is not something to be proud
Yes,
of.
he does.
I didn't know that. Dom, you want to talk about that?
Well, I mean, guys.
Don't guys us.
Wait, Dom, I feel like... Actually, wait, no, I'm not going to say that.
Dom,
Wait,
if
no,
you're
say
an
it.
asshole,
Fucking say it.
No. Look, it's their month, okay? I can't say anything.
Okay,
Yeah,
then.
for
There you
hamster
go. Thanks,
successfully
Nick.
back into cage.
Okay, then DM me. I want to know. I don't
Also
care.
your month.
Okay, I'm a Swiss roll. Shut up.
Yeah,
Shut up.
sorry guys. I've been saying a lot of mean things lately because it's my month and no one can hurt me. But when it's March 1st, I was told I was gonna get jumped at school. So
I'm gonna jump
really
you.
trying to-
Remember
I
when
will
remember
jump
we played
them.
chess that day? Remember we played chess that one day, Dom?
yeah,
Oh,
That was the most
yeah.
restraint I've ever had in my entire life.
it was so fun, Dean. What do you
I
mean?
don't think I've ever been more aggressive than right then.
Can I just say that I don't care if it is your month because I was born in this month, so I can be mean to you, so I can jump you.
That's not how that works.
I don't
Yes,
think
it
that's how that
is.
works.
That's not how that works.
Listen, yesterday I could have jumped you and you couldn't have done anything about it because it was my birthday.
That is very true,
I don't
actually, in
see
that
That's
case.
how-
fair. That's fair.
I don't see how all of you are gathering this logic.
I think that's a good thing, Rosie, because if you were
No.
to... I think you
I
can
don't
just.
see why you're waiting for your month. When I was in middle school, I just hit people with dictionaries.
You what?
I am still very quite violent.
I'll
my
attack.
God.
So you want me to
Yeah,
hit Dom
but
with a
here's the
dictionary?
Yeah.
No, that's my thing. You're not
I think
allowed
I'm
to
the
do that.
least violent person here.
I'll hit him with
Yeah.
like
No, I definitely am. Go, Nick, back me up
No.
No, I
This is
don't
a very
think so.
violent
here.
person.
I don't think
I'm not
so.
violent at all.
Dom, you're like
Who would
me,
you
and
say
if
is
you're
the
like
least
me,
violent
you
person?
have a very violent side.
who would be least violent than Dom?
Um,
Probably
Thanks.
Zach.
Yeah,
I was gonna say the
Zach.
hamster.
Yeah,
Zach works. Yeah,
Nah, dude.
okay.
Hamster's probably a menace.
I think Zach is probably the least violent person here.
Wait, Dom, you've like injured Dylan.
What?
The chin.
No, I didn't do that.
Yes, you did.
Dom, you sound guilty.
That's
No.
a really
Sound like
guilty
he's
Dom.
It was an
the one-
accident.
fuck!
I
Oh,
didn't.
God.
I didn't mean to throw it at his face. It just hit his face.
What?
I didn't mean to
He's
shoot
throwing up
him. I
to
just
it.
accidentally pulled the trigger.
I.
This is a joke.
My finger
better if I don't
slipped.
ask.
My finger slipped.
Okay, buddy.
It was a misclick. It was a
That's not a misclick. You pulled that shit intentionally.
It's a mistake.
Can I have a video of this? Oh no.
Dom, when's the next time you're gonna be in New York?
I actually don't know.
Okay. Because, like, when you're in New York, we're gonna go to this nice little place that nothing bad has ever happened there, alright?
I think I know where this place is.
It's called Weehawken, New Jersey.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Oh, that place.
Oof. That's not ideal.
So many bad things have happened there.
Name one.
A guy died.
Yes.
Another guy died.
That's not that bad. That happens
Okay.
a lot.
Bro, okay, alright,
Happens a
buddy.
lot.
Alright, buddy. Anyway, let's go ahead and get started. I know we are missing 2 members, one of which is in this particular context incredibly important, but but it's okay, it's okay.
I do have to use the restroom, though.
Alright, that's fine. I'll just do roll call in the meantime. Alright.
I'll
Okay.
yell at Taylor. But is he not coming or is he just like?
No, he's late. He's gonna be late. He said he was stuck in traffic, I think, or something like that.
Oh no, Taylor.
Yeah, I
Not
know.
Sparta. I know about
Oh,
Sparta.
oh, is it Sparta? Did Taylor? Yeah, no, Taylor messaged me earlier saying he was gonna be late. Yeah. He said
Okay.
he was gonna be late. Yep. That was
Who's
Sparta
the
that
best
said that.
attendance, Ken?
Kendall, not late.
If I have to, okay, attendance based on are you on time or just in general being present at session?
If you're here.
If you're just here at all,
Yeah.
So
You.
Nick, no. Rosie, no.
Well, you know what? That's fair.
Dean, no. This is a real difficult fight against Zachary and Savannah.
Zach was here longer.
Zachary, you've been here significantly longer, but I'm saying out of Savannah's percentage.
Oh, percentage?
Yeah, if I'm doing it by percentage, then I would say that Savannah would be like first on that list, but overall it would have to be.
No, I'm the most present individual.
That
right?
Nick literally every other week, man messages me. Yes, I got a hockey game. Bitch, go play in the fucking Olympics, bro. God damn.
Go through all of the sessions, time, the amount of time everyone's there for, and put it all in a spreadsheet. And
Speaking of Kindle, the reason why I was able to come is because of the cold. Because the guys team didn't get to go, so
Oh, that's fair.
it ended at 7:30. I was like, yeah, I'm out.
All right, bye.
Heads up, Kendall. On the 24th of next month, I will be late.
24th of
March.
20.
It's a Thursday.
Okay, that's a very specific date. Okay.
I have special person who needs psych help appointment that
Oh,
day.
okay. Gotcha. All right, cool. Thank you for telling me a month in advance. Actually, that's really nice.
Okay. I just scheduled it today, so I figured I'd tell you today.
All right, thank you. Appreciate that. Let me go ahead and put that in my calendar so that I know and I'm not asking, because I will probably do that if I'm like really dumb, which I really am.
The appointment's
He
at
is
7.
really dumb.
That's
The
true.
appointment's
Hey.
at 7, so it means that it's probably gonna be done around 8. So I'd be home around like 9, 8 my time.
Okay, so you'll be late or not present at session at all?
I'll be late because I'm gonna have to get home and get dinner and stuff.
Okay, that's fine. Take your time. No rush. Like, honestly, it'll be okay. Alright, I just put it in my calendar. Okay, Z's. Let me go ahead and get attendance done, and we're gonna go ahead and get started. Nick.
Hello?
Rosie.
Yep.
Okay. Dom.
Hello.
Okay. I know, Sean. Go ahead, just speak. Okay, never mind. Alright, Dean.
What's up?
Savannah.
Hello.
A little bit. And okay. And Zachary.
Present.
Alright, cool. So after following a very long and arduous battle of a little bit of mind games here and there, and moving around tons of staves and whatnot, you find it's to be a pleasant morning or afternoon. You're not exactly sure. You look outside above you as you're within this glacier. This cavern doesn't seem to be much of a tomb anymore, much just a resting place for Eudoxos, the god that had tested you, and the heritor, that of Glossvale. You all were prized by him for what the current situation was going on. You all find yourselves a bit better achieved, and knowing that now you're one step closer to your final goal, and that of achieving the requisition of Zoltaire. And as Eudoxos does tell you that Athnark seems to have the last bit of the puzzle, find yourselves quite keen on heading back. However, for the people who are in the glacier-like structure, you see Arthas kind of scuttle off a little bit, but walk normally after a little while. And he leaves the cavern, leaving you all with Eudoxos, which seems to glance over at him. He then responds with, "And the young man has left without even me acknowledging him. It's suffering." He smiles to himself. He then looks to the rest of you. Seeing in you being triumphant and the fact that he quite literally gave each of you a platinum piece, he looks around. He smiles, and seeing Soyala with her new silver bolt, and seeing the two new swords, well, one of the two new swords that are present, and Bobbius obviously being incredibly bitter at this current moment. He then turns to you all and says, "So is there anything else that you might need, especially from the guidance of the moon?"
I don't think so.
As you were a god, yes?
Was and am, yes. Why?
Oh. What is that like?
What is being a god like? Well, that can mean many things for many different people. Some gods prevail over keeping bonds together, and some gods are more direct in their violence. Some gods are more about vengeance. It really depends on who you're talking to, really. I couldn't give you one straight answer, but for me personally... He ponders this question for a second. He then says, "Well, it will more be the acclamation of knowledge, considering there is much yet to be discovered." He smiles to you. Why do you ask?
Oh, I'm just curious on your point of view as a higher being, of course.
It seems that you put rather lots of emphasis on that word.
Well, you're a god, so higher being, of the celestial planes, I presume. I'd hate to assume.
Not celestial. Close enough, but no.
Oh, then what?
He then looks rather confused. Did Athnark not tell you all? He then kind of looks around, rather confused. Do any of you know where you are currently?
You don't want to tell us anything. I'm gonna be honest. We're kind of just here.
So you have no idea of any connection to, like, the astral plane, perhaps?
No.
Ken, do I see pieces of a hellhound somewhere over in this area?
No.
Okay, cool.
It's a very interesting question that you just asked me, Dom.
That's
Trying to kill it.
Continue.
Seems like you're trying to do a very specific thing to it, you know? Seems
Well, no, I
rather
was just asking if there's pieces of it like in here,
Uh-huh.
like just scattered around.
uh-huh,
But never.
uh-huh,
Since there aren't, then cool.
Uh-huh.
Continue.
Mhm, mhm. He then looks at you. Smiling, he then turns to Leprey. You do realize there's more than the pursuit of money. Riches will take you far, but not as far as knowledge can take you.
Ramon gives that a thumbs up.
You're not even there.
I know.
Nice! So, actually, at this current point, switching to the other party is you and Levy are playing marbles as you're basically bedridden. You kind of you raise your hand. Levy just looks at you.
Huh?
You raised your hand. Why?
Oh, I don't know. I felt someone talking about something money-wise.
Oh. Speaking of, I noticed that you don't really carry any money on you. Why is that?
This is true. I just see money as more like a kind of addiction, I guess. Greed and addiction. There we go. I don't think it leads to good things.
And Ramon, what is your last name?
Ragnarok.
Oh, well, that would make more sense. She then nods to herself.
Does?
It's interesting to say this, but I actually knew your grandfather. He was a part of my acolyte group.
Really?
Yes. Yes, I did. I noticed something about your mannerisms, and it seemed very predictable. I felt like I can instantly notice whatever you're saying and then regurgitate it. It's strange. But now I actually know, and I could put that to rest.
I feel like I should take that as an insult.
Do you not like your grandfather?
I don't even really know him.
Unfortunate. He was a good man. But I'll spare you the details.
Actually, Kendall, what did Ramon's dad tell him about him?
His father... Okay, that depends on his connection to his father. Ramon's
I really didn't write anything about Ramon's family. Besides Top Hat.
Okay, that's fine. In that case, we can say that he wouldn't, at least at the current moment.
Oh, okay.
I feel like there are some things that are... Well, actually, your father tells you that, you know, there are some things that are tied to him he doesn't necessarily want you knowing. And so he decides to keep a lot of these stories to himself. That was his reasoning back then.
Oh, okay. Yeah, everyone's going to say, no, not really.
Why not?
Don't know. He just said it's stuff I didn't need to know at the moment.
I dislike it when parents do that. She then looks bitterly down at her large marble.
I'm perfectly fine. Everyone has the right to keep their secrets. I'm not going to poke at it.
Oh, but you'll poke at this, though. She then throws a singular marble over to your leg to test your reflexes.
I was not going to react. I'm just kidding. No, I don't know something.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a reflex, please. It's like Ramon's not gonna act. Fuck it.
He just sees it hit his leg, does nothing.
You just wince in pain. It's just like, ow.
Starts screaming.
Let me know when you roll it. Okay, so you actually catch the marble with your hand. Good. Your dexterity is still good. That's
But of
pleasant
course.
enough. I am fine with that as you continue playing. She then looks over to Ori. Scratches like the right side of her hair. She pulls out a small pouch of something. But thinks on it for a moment as she like blindly takes a shot at a random marble, knowing that you know full well that she's not paying attention to the game, and you can tell that by how distant she looks.
Okay. Can you repeat what you just said? I'm sorry.
No, you're good. In essence, she pulls like a small pouch out of her safe pocket, and she looks over to you, Ori, but doesn't say anything. But she gives you a like loose stare, like almost a mindless stare, as if she's thinking. Ramon, you also can tell because she blindly shoots a marble, and it's like it doesn't really do anything. So either one of you can respond if you want.
Are you not really focusing on the game?
Oh. She turns back towards the game for a second. No, that was a strategical advantage here. She then looks at you as you make your turn.
I was gonna look down at the Mars like, yes, sure. And then he's gonna do something. I don't know.
That's fine. As you find a counter to that exact play that she does, and she says, "Oh, well, you called my bluff then." She then looks over to Ori once more, this time with a bit of determination gleaming in her eyes. She gets up from the game, walks over to Ori with this small pouch. Ori, would you be asleep right now?
Was Ori like actively playing?
Would she? I think that's more of a question
I
than
don't
you.
think so. I think. Let me think about it. Ori, what would you be doing right now?
Her friend did just disappear.
That is fair. Let me think. I'm trying to think about how Ori deals with trauma. Hold on.
That's a great question that everyone should have an answer to at all times.
She cries a lot. That's my guess. She does that a lot.
Yeah, she's probably passed out in a corner.
Okay, cool.
That sounds about right.
Levia, full knowing this, lightly taps you.
Neat. Okay. Ori makes like a small groaning noise, but she doesn't like open her eyes.
I have something for you if you want it.
Ori cracks an eye open, looking at Levia, and she says,
I'm not going to give it to you unless you sit up.
Ori kind of like, groans in complaint, but acquiesces in the end.
As you do sit up in front of Levia, she takes a deep breath. Well, I was making something for you, and considering our conversation the other day, I figured that you might enjoy this. So I made this for you. She hands you the small pouch. It looks like it could contain a few coins, perhaps, but not too many. You feel like the object, whatever it is inside, as you do lift it up, it can't be heavier than, like, 1/4 of a pound.
Okay.
She just hands it to you silently.
Okay. Ori makes a considering noise, and she quietly thanks Levia as she opens the pouch to see what's in it.
Okay, as you do open the pouch, it appears to be a ice pendant of some kind. Seems to remark on the fact that you're a cook and the different culinary symbols. Well, I thought you might like something like this, and I remember my mother at least telling me that I should make something for you all at some point. Have to make some good use of my time, she says. Better use than I currently do. Well, does she know?
Okay, Ori's gonna interrupt Levia. Not like so she's gonna like smile at the pendant and then interrupt Levia by hugging her.
She seems rather confused at the fact that you're hugging her. She doesn't seem, you know, it seems like she doesn't know what to do or how to react. So she just kind of pats you on the back. Seems like hugs are not necessarily her forte, but she kind of starts going into it after a little bit.
Can Ramon join? It'd be a quick
Sure. Sure you can. Of course you can. Lovely family moments, homie. Oh,
I
wait.
just imagine that they're actually like proper height and they're hugging their Ramon's just hugging their legs.
They kind of slide a little bit closer so Ramon can like do his hug properly. Levia then responds, "Oh, I mean, wasn't much."
Ori says into her shoulder, it means a lot. You put effort into it and thought, and I'm very grateful for the gift.
She looks over to Ramon, or you literally cannot see her expression right now, but she kind of gives Ramon, you kind of see her glance, and she seems rather surprised or shocked at something. You're not exactly sure what it is.
I would like to ask a question, but I know Ramon's not going to, so I'm not going to.
Okay, fair enough. As Levia then responds, "Well, yes, I remember we... You found your reason, haven't you?"
Ori nods into her shoulder.
Good. Very good. Then this, what you will have right now, shall be a testament to that. No running away from that. You hear?
I promise. Ori says into her shoulder again.
Mm-hmm. Stop sounding so muffled. She then kind of like pulls you up a little bit more.
Ori laughs a little bit and she says, well, when you hug, sometimes you sound muffled.
Yes, when you're quite literally speaking into the other person's clothes, perhaps. And beyond that point, Ramon?
Yes?
I didn't know you were about hugs.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means whatever you think it means.
Okay, understandable.
She smiles at you. Looking over to the desk, she stays silent for a moment. And she says, "So about Renren."
What a lovely conversation starter.
Hey, why don't we just let
Obvious.
time pass a little bit before we, you know... I don't know, I'm talking anymore. No.
Ori immediately stiffens, obviously, for obvious reasons.
Levia, noticing this, then stays silent. Never mind.
I'm really bad at this.
It's not necessarily something that I'm good at, to say the least. Or at least...
He's Oh,
I-
sorry.
No, you're good. I'm just trying to at least be present. That's all. At least for her.
Well,
And for
I'm
you
just
too,
gonna-
considering the mistake you made.
What mistake?
She gives you a deadpan glance. I'm pretty sure Ori herself can tell you, considering that...
Oh, you're right. Y'all gave me a leg up. Yeah.
You okay, dude?
I was on the foot of
Yeah.
I was on the foot of defeat.
That you were, and the fact that you're still alive is quite a shock to me. But I'm glad that you are, either way.
I'm always surprised.
You know what? I think you might actually like Zoltaire.
We never. Oh wait, that one guy. Yeah. Sure. I don't know.
They would never stop being tortured.
Whoa, what? What do you...
We don't know what they're doing to him. He's just standing there.
Okay, buddy.
Should. Speaking of that, shouldn't they be back by now?
They should be back soon. I'm hoping. I might go looking for them soon. Levia then kind of glances over to Ori. Ori, do you think you can look after him for a bit? Not
Ori-
I feel like I'm asking
oh.
too much for you. I'm sorry.
Ori gives Ramon a considering glance. And she says, I'll try my best to keep him wrangled.
To
Ramon's-
success or failure?
Ramon's already waddling out the door to the beer vending machine place.
No, you do not. You're
Ori,
not leaving.
When Ori sees him like trying to slip out the door, she like grabs the back of his shirt and gently but firmly tugs him back.
You feel like this pull at the back of your collar, Ramon. You are instantly, like, you're losing ground. You thought you were gaining ground, but you're losing it. Almost like two steps forward, 3 steps back. But then that starts to be 1 step forward, 4 steps back. And you realize that the momentum of which he's carrying you is quite admirable, and holy shit, she has strong arms. Anyway, you then find yourself back in the bed. Levia then says, well, it seems like you're good at guarding him.
Ori smiles like pleasantly, but it's like got a threatening edge to it. And she says, people who have just had near-death experiences do not get to walk around.
Why?
Or he looks at Ramon and like raises a single eyebrow.
Ramon's just gonna do the same. He's just gonna mimic you, basically.
Levia just looks at you two. Well, I'll leave you to that then. Yo, what's up, Sparta?
Wait, no.
I want to die.
It's all good.
no.
Anyway, roleplay. Back to it. Sorry. Okay.
Sorry.
No, we're good. I'll leave you to that then. She leaves the room in search for your allies.
Thanks, Tom.
You two are just more or less looking at each other and just kind of doing this weird stare down thing.
You right.
Ramon's gonna pull out some of his wine for us, like start sipping at it. He's not gonna drink it though. He's just sipping at it, savoring it.
Thanks, Steve.
Ori lets him as long as he's not running out and leaving the bed. Then
Can't
she
run. Bottles.
obviously you cannot.
But any attempts shall be met with swift recoil.
Yes.
But
Bungee cord.
Go for it. No, yeah, like she is literally your fucking leash, dude.
Paul.
Yeah, there is some trauma there, my guy.
Let's see.
Huh?
Anyway, to the other people.
Oh, I was gonna kind of let that happen, but okay. I was gonna let y'all like talk for a bit, but okay. I don't know.
Oh,
It
I was
seems the kind
No,
that there wasn't going to be talking.
is there?
I don't.
I'm like
Was
asking
there
this
going
in
to be?
I've yeah, that's why I was like waiting. I was wanting to see if there was going to be, and I didn't know.
Corey's like, hey, can I go get a drink?
Ori responds with, I can go get you one.
That's fine by me. Can you bring the whole, like, everything inside the vending machine? Just bring it here.
How heavy is the
I'll leave
vending
one with everything.
You would imagine that if he can't carry it, then it's probably heavier than 30 pounds worth of drinking material.
Okay.
It can be significantly above that, or
Okay.
at about
So,
that.
Ori's going to
Or
keep
just,
an eye on him
or
and
just get a
then
bunch.
slowly
Maybe
leave
carry.
the room and make sure the door stays closed.
Mm-hmm. As you walk out, the triage nurses then says, "Oh, is he unaccompanied?" I say that to you, Ori.
Ori nods and says, if you could keep an eye on him for a moment, that would be appreciated.
Pleasantries, always. And when will you be back, do you know?
Not too long, I don't believe. No longer than 30 minutes.
The nurses look to each other, rather confused. And they then turn towards you and say, "We're rather concerned. What are you two leaving for?" Referring to you and Levia.
I'm
Good.
just getting a few refreshments. And Ori, with saying that, walks off.
Alrighty. Coolio. Alright.
No, hold on.
Oh, what's up? Go for it.
There's a reason why I asked how heavy the vending machine was.
Oh boy.
Vending machine? There's a fucking vending
Oh
machine.
no.
So,
Oh no! Oh god!
let me explain
Let's
Ori's
go.
thought process. So Ori is thinking, because, back in Atsa, if any of the merchants, well, the sailors really, the people on the ships, whatever, sailors, merchant sailors, whenever they got injured, they would drink alcohol to, stave off the pain. So she thinks this is completely normal, okay?
Oh,
This is
no.
her thought process. This is it. And so she's like, okay, he said the whole thing, so I'm gonna go get the whole thing. So Ori goes and finds the vending machine.
So wait, are we gonna go?
Okay, so hold on.
Can we get a recap real quick?
No, it's okay. It's all because I have to go pick up my car. Well, it'll take like about 20 minutes. Not now, but like in a bit. In like 30 minutes, I'll have to go do that because fucking bullshit. Welcome to my life. Anyways,
All good.
continue.
Alright, cool. So,
Wait. Are we saying there's no recap?
okay, recap I'm just saying is simply put, Ramon, Ori speaking to each other. Levia gave Ori something in that of a pendant. Levia leaves to go try to find the party at Ramon's behest. And then Ori and Ramon were talking. Ramon wanted a drink, but Ori wouldn't let him. So Ramon asked her to go get him like the vending machine and like all of it, or as much as she can carry. And
Fucking
Ori is
vending machine, bro.
and Ori is being, taking this literally.
Because she's Ori.
Because she's
She's a bye.
Wait, so there's a vending machine? What do you mean vending machine?
It's
Remember
not a literal vending machine, but it is close enough.
Didn't you say it was like a shelf?
It's like a rotating shelf.
Yeah.
It's not natural.
Okay, well, the rotating shelf, where is it?
Okay, so as you head off to the rotating shelf, I got you, Rosie.
Cool.
You get to this strange repository in which you can definitely tell, like, the scent of alcohol fully enters your nose. Partially intoxicating just from the presence. However, you do see all of these drinks aligned on this some sort of mechanism. You're not exactly sure due to your own knowledge on these things. But you digress. It seems like this is not a fixture that can be physically removed. But there seems to be, like, anytime you remove a drink, it blooms another and rotates in response.
Okay. So her initial plan is not going to work.
Initial plan,
Her initial plan was just to pick it up and bring it to the room. Anyway.
The mental cogs start turning.
Is there, like, laundry baskets? Do those exist?
Yeah, those exist. Woven baskets, and spindles of wool.
they
No
near?
laundry baskets.
How big are they?
Scatter them in pockets.
If you were to try to take as many as you could off of the shelves, you'd probably be able to maybe get roughly 10 drinks in one.
Okay, that works. Is there a laundry room with laundry baskets nearby?
No. Not that you can see, but there are baskets that are approximately the same size.
Coolio, she's gonna snag one of those baskets, and she's gonna go ahead and start carefully filling it so she doesn't break any bottles.
You take your full time, making sure to go over each bottle. One by one by one, and then you get to 20. And you realize that these baskets are actually a bit larger than the typical baskets. Maybe these were actually made to transport drinks. Wonder who might need those. Anyway, you digress. You have a basket full of drinks. Probably weighs around somewhere around 60 pounds.
Okay, cool. She can carry that.
Okay, so you are carrying this back. What? Whoa.
Before she goes to carry it back, is there like a cloth anywhere?
Yes.
Large enough to cover the basket. Just
yeah, like a picnic basket. Yeah.
Yes, she's going to put that on top.
Okay, you do so, and as you start, are you gonna walk back to the triage now?
Why is it stuck?
Yes, very, very carefully.
So as you do, you seem to be moving at snail's pace when you come back in.
I don't want to do that.
No one at the front desk, but you do hear that there are a couple of other espers that are a little bit more in pain, which you can hear in distant rooms. You do walk back to Ramon's room quite slowly. Ramon, what would you have been doing with the triage nurses at this time, during this time?
Zadia?
What would you have been doing with the triage nurses during this time?
Wait, with them?
Yeah, or would you just have not?
That would be annoying them, like asking different medical stuff.
Oh, no, they're actually like they love to talk about that sort of shit. So you do hold a lengthy conversation. You do learn a little bit about general medical knowledge. So do you have? Obviously, you have heal. So would like you to add 1 in misc to that.
Extra heal?
Yes. You do gain some knowledge over time. And as Ori returns, you then see the nurses respond with a little bit of concern. And they like look at you, Ori, and they don't question what you have due to, mutual respect.
Wait, Kendall, sorry. Just bring it up to 10, because it's already 9.
What is my other daughter doing?
Yes, and
Nothing.
Nothing yet.
Oh no.
Okay.
Only what she knows.
Let's get him more drink.
Okay.
Drink.
So, okay. With that said, Ori, you return with the basket. It's full. Ramon, you get the instantaneous scent of alcohol. It is intoxicating and it is lovely.
When Ori walks in, she has like a bright grin on her face because she thinks this was the perfect solution. By the way,
He's gonna quickly waddle over there and get over the drinks and start drinking.
He can walk again?
He can walk.
no.
He can walk. He can
Waddle.
walk. He just can't like walk. You know what I mean?
I guess.
Ori's is there like a desk somewhere?
Yes.
Okay, Ori's gonna set the basket down there, and then she's gonna carefully pick Ramon back up and put him back in bed with his drink because he's not supposed to be getting up.
Damn.
Man wants a drink. Leave him alone.
She would give it to him.
You would
Man
give
wants
it
a
to-
drink.
You gotta baby him because otherwise he's gonna keep moving.
Mm-hmm.
Like an old man.
Yeah, yes.
Literally.
Yeah,
He
he's
is an old man.
fucking nursery shit, bro. Let's go.
So how do the nurses react to this?
They already left by the time you were doing this. By the way.
Fantastic! I'm glad I don't have to deal with their reactions.
Yeah, no, the fact that you came back and the fact that they don't have to, like, per se deal with Ramon anymore is more or less a kindness to them, and, you know, even though the conversation was rather nice. It seemed like he was asking a few too many questions, but, you know, that's typical of Ramon.
Really?
Okay.
Okay.
Ori's gonna, when she's like putting Ramon back in the bed, she's gonna say, I would have just given it to you. Lay back down.
I can't drink laying down.
Then prop yourself with the pillows. But stop walking.
He was like, I'll try not to.
Thank you.
Or you definitely realize this is like the first time Ramon did not say a certain phrase after saying that.
Yeah, she's super aware of this.
No promises.
God damn it!
Ori immediately just sighs and shakes her head.
By the time I say he finished the first bottle, he's like reaching for another.
Or you were
Ori takes
astounded
the empty
by
one. She gives him the new one.
So as this pleasant exchange goes on for about what seems like hours, Ori, of you literally just picking up bottles, empty ones, going for the new ones. Let's switch back to the other group. Considering Sparta, you actually got back, I'm gonna do your thing first, real quick.
Thank you, because I only have like 20 minutes.
I know, I'll take care of it. But let's.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So I don't hold up the rest of everyone else. I would like to not do that. That'd be great. All right. So how?
Hold on. Hold on.
Patricide. Patricide.
Patricide.
Patricide. Yeah.
Patricide?
Yes, it's
Patricide.
Patricide.
Okay.
Patricide. Patricide.
You know, it's okay, man. It's okay. It's all right, buddy.
Okay. My heartbeat's increasing already.
We haven't even started fucking narrating yet.
Do the fucking thing, Kendall.
I'm taking my time, bitch.
No.
Leave me alone.
He doesn't have the time.
I know you don't have time. Give me a moment, please.
You fucking do it.
Okay, bitch. All right. Anyway, so
there we go.
As you are still mid-clash with her, you hear the sounds of her ice daggers gliding against your blade, your newfound blade. She again seems surprised. She hops off of your blade. She backs away in a defensive stance. She then goes at you for another attack. Looking at her stance, you can tell that basically it's about the same thing that you would have expected. So she gets a disadvantage on this following attack.
Okay. Do I gain an advantage because I know her?
That's what I mean. She gets a disadvantage against you when attacking because, well, yeah. What is your AC?
18.
Okay. She almost completely misses her slashes as you just gracefully shift to the side, going into more of a northern stance. You prepare for a counterattack with your blade or whatever you decide to do.
Mm-hmm. Arthas just looks at her. Rena, if you intend on killing me, I'm afraid I'll leave you disappointed. However, there's no need for this. I know you've been following us for days now.
She seems
I know-
startled at you saying that.
I know eventually you would find us. I just didn't think it'd be this soon. But color me impressed. You can't win this fight. I know how to beat you, I know what breaks you, and what can make you.
She stays quiet.
You may not know me, but I know you.
Why? Who are you?
Well,
Really?
if you actually be civil, I might tell you.
She ponders that for a moment. She turns her ice daggers into a bow.
Arthas
She looks at you loosely. Arthas, you know exactly where this arrow is going.
Arthas just snorts. Gonna try this trick again.
She seems stunned. Taking a shot? She misses the arrow. You quite nimbly grab the arrow out of its flight as it almost whisks right past you.
Arthas just looks at her. Rena, this is pointless.
She lowers her bow. She looks at you again, firmly. From whence do you know me? How do you know me?
Well, first of all, who sent you? I know it was probably the Black Hands, wasn't it? We made quite a few enemies.
Unfortunately, this time it was not. I am here to kill one of yours, and apparently I noticed that you were one of their party. But that's the only reason.
You're better than this.
Oh, am I? Am I above seeing blood?
No.
Good. Then I'm sure you understand.
I understand where you come from. I understand what you've been through.
I highly doubt that.
Do you want me to list your other names too?
She stays silent at that.
About your brother.
She widely opens her eyes at that response.
Arthas takes a step forward, just confidently. No matter what you do or try, no matter what you think about me, I'm always one step ahead of you.
She seems stunned. She doesn't move. She basically hesitates for a moment,
Arthas looks
but
at her.
clinches. But she clinches her fist.
If you intend to be to use this as a source of determination, well, I'm afraid I don't want to have to fight you, Rena. I really would not like to do that. Because you know why?
Why then? Why don't you want to fight me then? What is wrong?
What do you mean, what is wrong?
She turns towards you with ambient confusion. Are you scared of what I am able to do? You don't know everything.
I know enough. I know what you can become if you actually put your mind to it. You've only tapped into a small percentage of your true potential. Shamiri.
She is hesitant to even approach you at this point. She does not know what to make of you, simply put.
I know this
Who in
is
the hells?
Arthas takes another step forward towards her. I know this is how you would react. I anticipated this meeting. You may be confused, and rightly so. Well, Honestly, I like as I told Levia, is that you mean something special to me. Now, we intend to find Zoltaire, but if you want to rather hinder us, I would not rather turn my own blade against you, but considering our past, but it seems you seem to insist that bloodlust is the answer. Do you really think so, Enrivia?
Okay. I am gonna roll for something behind the scenes. Can you roll diplomacy, please?
Oh yes.
Or intimidation, whichever.
Or
suits your-
intimidation.
whichever
Okay,
you're trying to do.
I got 14.
Let me do a thing real quick.
Bum, bum, bum.
So the way he said our passing, I did not sound anything the way he wanted it to.
No, you are the only person who interpreted
No, I
it this way.
wasn't. See, you instantly knew what I meant. You instantly knew what I meant.
No, I knew what
That
you
proves my
meant
point.
as you
That
brought
proves
it
my
up,
point.
but I did not see it that way until you said a word.
Nothing like intimidating my own daughter.
Yeah, I know, it's kind of crazy. It's crazy how that
I mean,
worked.
this is the only way he'd be able to do it. Otherwise, she would just try to attack him.
Well, she better not be going after me. Be so pissed.
I'm curious to what she means to who you're going after. She then stays her blade. She stops.
Then. Are you gonna be civil?
Just because I put my blade away does not mean that I am civil. You will answer that question that I asked earlier.
What would you really believe me if I told you?
That depends on the believability of your story.
It's not very believable, I'm afraid.
Oh.
Makes it all the more confusing for you.
Oh, well, at least give it a damn attempt.
Well, I can show you. Arthas's hands glow,
Hmm?
if you like. Though you might not like what you see.
She takes a moment, hesitant at this. I will not be riding the magical rifts, not with a stranger that I don't know. Why would I ever do such a thing? You said you know me well, don't you?
Yes, I do. And I know you don't trust anyone. Hell, you'll steal from those that help you, if given the chance.
Very good. You pay
You've done it
attention.
before. Now, who are you here for? You know their name. They gave you a name.
Of course I do. I know who I'm here for, but am I obligated to tell you?
Well, you're not going to get past me.
You do not know that.
I do. I'm afraid I do.
She looks at you curiously. I
Does you
don't
know
believe
why?
so. Why is it then? Give me some sort of excuse.
Because you wouldn't last a minute against them. They've killed gods, demons, anything that bleeds they've killed. What makes you think you stand a chance? You may be good, but they're better.
She is intrigued by this response more than anything else. Interesting. She writes something down for a quick second.
Wow.
I will not be sharing this experience with you. However, there is one other thing that I would like to ask in that case. She stays.
And that is?
Now, I am not some sort of girl that likes fashion. Oh no. But simply put, there's one thing that my previous clients did not give me, and I would like that single thing. Let's see how well you know me. Do you know what I want? If you can answer that question, then sure, I might just ride these waves of magic. However, if you are wrong, well, simply to say, I will just relay this information back.
So, Kendall, what is she wearing right now?
You can see that she's wearing some sort of overcloak, but it's really hard to tell because most of it is banded, meaning it really obscures her form.
Mhm.
But if you had to take a guess, you'd know what she's wearing underneath.
Probably something white.
You never know.
Or you never know. So I'll have a couple guesses. Either it's earrings or it's like a hair tie.
Bruh.
What? Well, I appreciate any help, but no, guys, let me burn.
No, this is your thing. This is your thing.
Oh.
This is your thing.
Burn.
If you get it wrong, it's on you. I'm not helping.
What do you mean? That's
like
rude.
it's such
Okay, tell me $5.
You're picking on people who have memory problems, Ken.
If you
Ken,
pay,
I
tell me
need to be
$5.
multiple choice option.
This
at
is why
least.
we take notes.
Yep.
Yes, sir!
Yeah.
This is like from last iteration. Why did I take the notes from last
Well,
iteration?
why wouldn't you have had your notes from those?
Because I don't take notes in college. What makes you think I take notes in session?
Well, then
PayPal me $5.
how do you expect Ken to help you if you're not taking notes?
Alex,
Okay, fine. I have an idea. PayPal me $4.
PayPal.
Deal.
I don't have PayPal. I'll make a.
I'll zell it to you.
Oh my god, Zell? Fucking Zell?
and then I can give it to Dean.
Is not
Yeah,
that
do that.
bad.
Do that. If you
Y'all
give it
are
to Donald Trump,
insane.
Okay, Dean. We have a fucking deal.
Okay, Ben, give it to Dom.
All right.
Okay.
Here, I'm giving you I'm giving you multiple choice though. There you go.
Thank you.
There's your multiple choice.
Something white, something red and black. Ugh,
Something.
what a corset! Oh god.
Wait,
So
did he
Dean-
give you hints or colors? What?
No.
No, he gave me an option: a hair tie, something white, a dress, something red or / black.
Dom, did you get the $5 yet?
Well, how am I gonna send it? Well, I have
I
to
don't
fucking.
fucking know. Send
I have to fucking. Well, how am I gonna send
Okay,
it?
see you later. Fuck it. I'm about like 99.9% sure it's a dress. Also, I already said it. You just like didn't hear me.
Oh well. So like, what kind of dress is it? Just like
Well,
a dress?
he gave you a list of options. I don't think you need to be that
No,
specific.
I mean, it already says a dress on there.
Yeah. Also, wait, is one of the things red or black?
Yeah.
Yes.
Isn't her whole thing being like blue and white? So you can, let's think this logically, right?
Is it?
Right. So she usually
Stop it, Ken.
No.
That's
Unless Ken changed her. Ken could have
That's
changed
true.
her.
He could have, but the thing is, it wouldn't make sense for him to change her because they're going off of things
Technically,
that have already happened.
technically no, unless Ken hates us.
Yeah, because if it's the same past, it's just he came back to change the future, the present and the future. So theoretically, all the background should be the same.
It doesn't make
So,
sense,
a
but
dress,
Ken
then.
also does hate us.
Hey,
So.
so question.
Yo, what's up?
Ken, would I be able to tell if like she's wearing a dress right now?
That's what I'm saying. You could, that's what I was saying earlier, you could probably guess that she might be wearing some kind of flowy clothing underneath what she's wearing. That's what I was saying earlier.
Dean, what do you think?
Just
I need your
say
brain.
a dress, and if it's not that, I'm gonna sexually assault Kendall next time I see him. I'm gonna kiss you on the cheek. I'm gonna kiss you on the cheek.
Okay,
I feel like that's a bit.
That's not too bad.
Just
It
like
could be worse.
get Soyal out there to investigate. I don't
I've
know.
done worse to
No.
Dom, so yeah.
What? What?
No, I actually don't have
Whoa,
it.
wait
So,
a
okay.
minute.
So,
Kendall,
Dean,
Kendall, send this
Dean, are
recording
you
to me,
100%
please.
sure you just shit posting?
No. This is like I'm pretty sure it's that. I'm not 100% though, because like he.
So, like,
theoretically
any
could have
particular
changed
kind of
it.
dress?
Dude, I don't fucking know it's your daughter. I just know that. I just know that. Yeah, I know that.
I don't know. It's
Why
your
Kendall's
daughter.
laughing
Nick.
makes me nervous.
Literally.
I think he's laughing at you. He's laughing at you because you
I know
don't
he
know,
is.
and I somehow know. Well, he knows why I know.
Oh,
But you don't know.
It's so good. I can't wait to hear your answer.
Kendall, if it's not addressed, yeah, I'm gonna kiss you on the cheek. Right as I see you. Kendall's gonna change the answer.
Actually,
first 'cause he wants
Kendall,
to
is she
bath
wearing
him.
a hair tie right now?
She is, from what you can tell, yes.
Okay, so here, there's one I can cross off.
I mean, she might want another one.
My fucking god, don't
It's
you
very
dare!
investment one another one. That's the
Do you
same
know
thing.
how
It's something
girls
she
are
already
with
likes.
their hair ties? Like,
Yeah, kinda. Anyways, Kendall.
See,
okay.
it's funny. It's funny from what you learn because when your mom raises you, you tend to learn a lot about females and their mannerisms.
yeah.
Anyways,
Like,
so yeah.
I get like
wait,
a new
wait,
hair
wait.
ties every day because I lose them.
I'm so glad you
So,
picked up on that. What's up?
Knowing you, probably a dress or a hair tie.
Which of the two, then? You're correct. The answer is there. But which one?
A dress, then.
She thinks about your answer. She walks up to you. Let's get this over with.
See, I'm so smart. It was so funny if it was wrong.
Arthas's eyes like glow blue, and he holds up his hand. Are you really sure you want to see this?
I don't care at this point.
You will soon.
She rolls her eyes.
Okay, so he does so. He's not gonna show her like the far future, but he's gonna show her just a part of like him meeting and all that stuff.
Is that how you knew that I was going to aim at you?
Arthas looks at her blankly. So you just attempted patricide. Surprised you haven't done it once before.
Damn you!
Why do you think I didn't want to fight you? I don't know if I fought my own daughter, you fool.
But I don't know you.
I know you don't.
So why would I have any inclination to care?
I'm not asking you to. It's just I care.
Dude, go away.
She then
Arthas
says,
just looks at her blankly.
Arthas, give me one good reason that I should even consider this.
Because you're not going down a path you're gonna like if you choose otherwise.
As she sees what you've shown her, I don't know if I'm going down a path that I'm going to like anyway. I know that myself.
It's better in the alternative.
Why would I? But Levia...
Arthas sighs.
But Levia...
Yes, Levia is Levia. We both know this.
But Levia towards me, specifically, you know
I
that
know.
she'll be...
Yes, I do.
You know that.
Of course I do. What do you think we had to deal with before?
That's what I just saw. I'm not wanting to go through that with her. I don't want to argue with her at all.
So what? You just want to kill for a living? Just go with no purpose? Is that what you want to do?
Maybe that is what I want to do.
Arthas sighs.
Again.
If only Callus could see you now.
Wrong person, by the way.
Oh wait, what was his fucking name? Arthas would know, but I wouldn't. What was his name?
It starts with the P. Pashlan.
Pashlan. There you go. Only Pashlan could see you now.
And he would approve of what I'm doing.
Would he?
Of course he would. Because at least he knows that I'm not with my tyrannical parents. Or step-parents. Whatever they were to me.
They treated you bad. I know they did. I'm not denying that. It's just... Do you really always want to just live with a target on your back?
Well, I came back, didn't I?
Yes.
Obviously, there's some reason. Perhaps it's just killing even more. You never know.
Maybe. Arthas just sighs. So, who are you here for then?
I still will not disclose that to you.
Arthas just sighs.
Ah, the memories to flood back. All at this one time.
Arthas just turns and starts to walk away.
She then says, "What was I like, other than what you showed me?
You cared.
About what?
More than just today or tomorrow. Cared about your future.
My future or your future?"
Your future. My future has nothing to do with yours. They're merely existing on the same platform, but they are not coinciding necessarily.
She rolls her eyes at you.
Ah,
Fuck it. She then walks over to you.
Now then.
Office.
Yes.
I will do you one favor, and only one favor.
And that is?
I will speak with the rest of your retinue.
Alright.
That is all. That is
Coming
all. That is all that I will guarantee.
Alright.
Is that what you want?
What do you want?
Does it matter anymore? It seems like you already deflected what I wanted.
Well, besides, the kill, I mean, that's what your client wants. That's not what you want.
Then what do you think it is that I want, others?
You're not going to tell me, so I just have to pull back from what I already know about you.
Which isn't a lot.
You want people to look at you like how you want to be seen as an adult, as someone who's mature. Is that right?
Okay,
You remember that, but not that she likes dresses, motherfucker? But
okay,
Arthas just looks at her, crosses his arms.
She stays silent at that. She mumbles something to herself.
You can call me what you will. I'm not expecting you to take this all in stride. I know it's a lot to deal with, but
Then why do you have... Then what is it that you want me to do then?
I don't want you to... Well, I want you to take charge of your life. Because I know you can. You've shown it to me. Instead of just living for the next contract, I've lived those kind of lives. Trust me. I'm older than I look. It doesn't go anywhere, besides just making a shitload of enemies.
Maybe that's what I want. Maybe I get the thrill of that.
No. It scares you sometimes.
She thinks about this. So you oh, okay. I will say this. So you are to be trusted then. Fine.
Anyways, I'll be back.
Okay. Cool enough. Alright, so
dude, whoever paid her better not be rich, dude. I don't got as much cash.
can I fight her?
I want to. Listen, one, I'm fucking bored right now. And two,
Give me a sec.
I already don't like her.
Give me a sec.
Why? She's trying to live her life.
She did nothing. She existed.
She existed. Yes, that's the exact problem.
Exactly.
No,
This
he
is
needs a person.
some murder hobo. Logic.
Okay,
It's just
She-
fucking.
Dude, this family, bro. This.
I'm fine with Pyro, and I'm fine so far with Zoltar because we haven't met him. But Levia and this one.
We don't get to pick and choose. They're pieces of a chessboard. Okay.
Damn.
You don't have to talk to them. You don't have to talk to them ever. You just fucking ignore them. You gives a shit.
Use them.
As long as you don't actively kill them or make them not like us, I don't give a shit.
Just don't. Okay, I mean, you could do whatever your character's gonna do. That's fine.
Oh yeah.
Wait,
Oh, yeah, if you're gonna go kill them.
What would Soil?
Would she just randomly kill a person that walks into a room?
Well, let me
No.
go ahead and do
Yeah.
that. So you guys are leaving the tomb, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just see Arthas having this random ass conversation with the person that's covered in head to toe. She then hears you. Oh, and look who decided to show up.
Nice to meet you too.
Mm-hmm.
Soy doesn't know who this is, so she's just gonna keep walking.
Of course. She then looks. I'm missing one of you.
Wait, how old is this person, or how old? Do they look?
See, Nick, you know the answer to this question.
Interesting question. Interesting question.
so she's actually 400 years old. This is
What does she look like?
She, in terms of age, she looks like she'd probably barely be passable for an adolescent. Barely, maybe not even that.
Oh, sweetheart, are you like lost? And how did you get down here?
The rule's gonna actually like start laughing whenever.
So, are you gonna do any like motions or gestures towards her or anything?
I'm gonna like, you know when you put your hands on your knees when you're talking to someone who's shorter?
I think at this moment Soy would stop and start laughing.
At that moment, you get just low enough and you feel something rather sharp and then instantly a spray of blood. She basically just she literally jammed her fingers straight up your nose. You find
Ow!
First off,
like keep on.
First off, I am not the age you think I am. Don't you ever say that.
Soy's going to put her hand on her dagger because she just like assaulted a man in front of her.
The rule's gonna immediately draw a pistol.
No, guys, no, it's fine. He definitely deserved that.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, he did.
No, he didn't.
He's fine. He's perfectly fine.
Zen, are you okay?
Ow! I deserved it, I guess.
Shut up, you big baby. You're fine.
Wait, are the fingers still in the nose?
No. Her
Okay.
fingers are not in his nose now.
Zarul is going to pull Zen back away, like protectively, and like just hold his gun like at the ready, but not at her.
She doesn't approach. She just folds her arms and just looks over to Zen disappointedly.
And
Why are you so
Soyal
violent
like,
for such a young person.
Soyal's going to pull her scythe out and like point it directly at this child.
She seems
No, guys,
rather
don't be
confused.
Wait, so she's 400?
No, it's a joke.
No,
What?
it's a joke. No, it's a joke.
What? 200? She's only youthful 200. I don't know.
We'll get to that later.
We'll get to that later. Anyway, what's up?
Now, guys, no need to be so violent, okay? We just met.
Yeah, and her first instinct was to attack Zen.
That wasn't an instinct, that was a reaction. His first instinct was to be mean.
I'm sorry, I thought she was a little girl.
Well, that's fair. Well, now we have
Well,
that
I'm
little
glad that you have
misunderstanding.
something in terms of seeing someone's appearances. Now I know what to think of you. Let that be a reminder to you, then. She
So
folds her
how old
arms.
are you? Jesus Christ.
I'm 18. Why?
Oh, okay. I see. You just didn't grow right. I get that. Okay, I've been there.
So y'all gonna look back at Zerul. I should punch this fucking child. She says that in Elvish, by the way.
The rules just gotta kind of shrug, like, do what you want to do.
So, by the way, this person then says, "You realize I can understand what you're saying, yes?"
This is why we don't have friends, guys.
Also, the rule wants to whisper something in Zen's ear. He wants to whisper, "Hey, I know that you're like a bit like awkward, but you don't ask a woman her age."
Oh, are you not supposed to?
The rule is going to look at this man like he's the stupidest man alive.
We were just like around in shock. Like, what the fuck are you guys doing?
Yep.
Would this person recognize Soyala's eyes?
Maybe she's not paying attention to you at the current moment, so
That's probably a good thing.
So she's kind of just staring down Zen because of his instantaneous reaction, but she kind of glances at everyone else, seeing what they are going to do or what.
Soya's glaring at her. She still has her scythe pulled.
She looks at you. Oh no. She looks at you, confused. Then, a moment and says, she just absently walks forward and then says, "Hi, I'm Rena. Nice to meet you."
You see, this is how we start conversations, guys. Okay.
Only nice to meet you. If you don't attack my fucking friends again, can you promise me that you're going to do that?
That's dependent on if he decides to call out my age again.
I'm sorry, I won't. I didn't know.
He's
Wait, how tall is she?
stupid.
I didn't know that. How am I supposed to know that? Upon first impression, he hadn't even said anything. Should I assume all of you are stupid then?
That's always the best thing.
Probably.
always assume everybody's stupid.
Wow. Yeah.
Good to know, good to know.
So why are you here again?
No, like, are you actually lost?
Oh no, I was just looking for someone.
Who?
But
Did you find them?
no. No, they're not
What's their
here.
name?
That unfortunately I can't tell you.
Why not?
It's just because, well, simply put, I don't want them to know I'm here. I'm wanting to be a surprise to them.
I'll keep my mouth shut. You want to whisper it to me?
I'm not exactly keen on trusting others, if you understand.
So nosy. God.
No, I get it. I get it.
Nothing. She kind of waves her hand lightly. And, what are your names then? I'm sorry,
Mine is, Soyala. Soyala Alvin.
She looks at you up and down.
Hey, what?
She looks at you up and down.
Soyala looks back at her, up and down.
Do you have a sister, perchance?
Used to.
Not anymore.
Okay, good. Someone took care of her. Good.
We're just gonna like start twiddling with his thumbs.
Now I don't have to. That's nice.
What do you mean? What do you mean? How do you know her, huh? Do I need to fight you?
No. Though she did kill me. Fortunately, she didn't do the job very well. Just to
That
leave
sounds
it
like
at
her.
that. So I'm here. Simply put.
Well,
Oh,
I'm
don't worry.
sorry
We took care
that
of it.
she killed you. She's kind of a bitch. I don't like her.
Agreed.
Oh, well, alright then.
She is here though. She's attached to the. She points to Zen. That one's somehow.
The bleeding
Oh yeah,
one
she's
from his
with
nose.
me at all times. Yeah.
What does that mean? She then looks at you sternly, knowing that you've already dug yourself into a pretty bad hole. Let's see another thing that you can add onto this list, buddy.
She just floats around sometimes. Causes a little mayhem. As you do.
Uh-huh. Right. Man. So she's not killing anyone else?
I don't think she can.
You don't think she can, or
Probably
I think she can annoy people.
oh well, that's rather nice.
Era would probably like go and like try to throw or like make snow fly up at Rivia. It's an apology though.
She then looks.
That's a nice gesture.
Hmm.
The snow. It's kind of coming towards you.
Oh, why is it nice?
I don't know. I think they mean it to be nice, but it means nothing to you, it seems. So.
I don't think.
Yeah.
I don't necessarily think it means nothing, and plus, she killed me.
Yeah, you know, she just has sporadic emotions.
She tried to kill my child.
We killed her though,
killed me.
don't worry.
Well, you know.
Oh, you all killed her?
Yeah.
Yes.
She whispered.
I didn't. They did.
So, Rena then like looks around at each of you. She whispers something to herself. Okay. So, where are you all headed, if you don't mind me asking?
Probably like back to Glossvale.
Okay.
Wanna come?
Sure, I guess. Don't really have
Okay.
too much to do at this current moment, I suppose.
We can like help find that person if you want.
No, that won't be necessary. Thank you, though,
Why
for
not?
the offer. Well, again, I don't want to let them know that I'm looking for them.
Oh, that's a good point. That's a good
How
point.
about this? Let's spar, and if I win, you have to tell us, and if you win,
I made a deal like that once.
and
Did
if
it turn
you
out
win,
very good for him?
I will. I'll help you do whatever you need.
She
What if we
thinks
just
about this. She looks
walk back to Glossvale?
trying to ascertain your skills.
What?
She tries to ascertain your skills by just looking at you.
English, please.
She tries
He
to.
tried
she tries to. She tries to figure out your skills just by looking at you.
Thanks, bro.
Ken, I know it's a hard grind.
Bro, I remember we were playing Final Fantasy, and with Alejandro, and I was talking about Dragoon and damage reduction, and Alejandro was like, "Wait, what?" And I had to repeat it, and just says, "Oh yeah, this just reduces the damage that she takes." You were like, you know how he literally just changed one word around? He just said literally the same thing. God damn it! I gotta pull up that recording again. I gotta pull up that recording again. That was a good recording. Anyway, she then says, she looks over to Soyala, then over to Lepri, then over to Soyala.
She said no.
Then over to Lepri.
Don't do it.
Why?
Don't put your leg up on your PC, or it will turn off.
Okay.
Oh, really?
Do you have a magnet in your foot?
Well, if you touch the power button,
Yeah.
That tends to turn things off. Yeah. I've heard.
Anyways,
well, you can.
so, what was her response to the?
She then says, "I'm sorry, but why are you wanting to duel?"
I haven't sparred
question.
anybody in a long time, and I really want to.
She looks at you, interested. And you, she then points to Lepri.
Uh-huh.
Why should I not fight her?
Well, it seems like a huge waste of our valuable time.
Valuable time doing what? You never told me.
You didn't really tell
Not
us
that
exactly what
valuable.
you're doing.
He's just a pain
Yours
in the
isn't that
ass.
valuable. The rest of us are. Okay.
He's just a pain in the ass. He doesn't like
okay.
to have fun.
She looks between both of you. I'm gonna have both of y'all roll diplomacy, please. And trying to win her over.
Why did
No,
I
don't
open
say
up
it like that.
arrows?
Don't say it like that.
Everything like that for you.
What?
I go to Harmony Public School. Leave me alone.
I don't care.
He's been messed up from day one, man.
You don't understand. I've been
It's
through
a hard
lot,
life.
okay? It's a hard life.
It is a hard life, man. I'm sorry, bro. Rosie, you enjoying this?
You start to think that.
Oh, oh my god! That was fucking
Damn.
close. That was fucking close as shit, but
Yeah, I had a plus fucking 7. How's that close?
it's still close. Do you see what she rolled?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, do you see
That's
what you...
true.
Yeah, yeah. But anyway, she then says, how about this? Soyala, do you think I can maybe spar you after we return to Glossvale?
Yeah, but we're doing it as soon as we return to Glossvale.
Okay. I'm fine with this.
I want to do it before the grumpy one tells me that I can't.
Looking over...
Both
Arthas,
of the
seeing
grumpy
him,
ones.
Seeing him there at this interaction, he's just more or less...
She was initially referring to Levia.
Oh, the grumpy one. Oh, okay.
Wait.
With that being said, she then looks over to the rest of you. From what I saw, we're missing a couple.
Oh, is Bobby still?
No, Bobby, is you're there.
Okay.
It seems as she knows about Ori.
Oh, how do you know we're missing people?
Well, as Arthas just talked to me about, I've known you all for quite a while, actually.
What?
That's creepy.
Mm-hmm. She smiles at that and just closes her eyes meekly. You see a tiny tinge of a murderous glare behind her closed eyes.
The rule's gonna make sure his trigger is still working. Or not, I mean, sorry, he's gonna make sure that the hammer is still working on his pistol.
It is.
Soyala's gonna look back at him.
She looks back. She looks over to you, Zerul, hands behind her back. Do I scare you?
No, it's just I get very paranoid about my equipment from time to time, and I have to check up on it.
She's gonna Soyala's gonna look at Enrivia and say in Elvish, I think you scare him.
Okay, that's good. She responds to you in Elven.
Does anyone have a napkin?
Fucking nose is bleeding.
Soyala's just gonna like put her sleeve against his nose.
What is your name? She looks over to Zen, finally asking you your name. Seems like she is
my name.
gotten over her pettiness.
Oh, cool. Oh, my name's Zen. Sorry for calling you a minor. Or referring to you as such. My mistake.
Well, I won't say it's alright because it's not, but it's okay. However, if I will accept your apology, and no, I will not be giving you a napkin, you're gonna buy me a dress. In exchange for a napkin, yes? Pretty even exchange.
Okay.
She smiles.
Why don't you just ask the king in Glossvale to make you one? I mean, he's making one for all of our group.
I don't want to be known in that way as being a beggar for dresses, but it honestly ends up happening that way.
Soyala shrugs.
It's rather fine. And she...
Why don't you just go to Era's house and steal hers, honestly?
I don't want to go back to Sirius for a bit.
I can't blame you.
I get bored there very easy. The people there to kill are not worth it.
You're a little psychotic.
A little is an understatement, and yes, I am.
Now, I know that I'm not one to usually talk, but you can add variance to your voice.
I think Soyala is starting to get scared, and she's just gonna go cling on to Zerul.
He's gonna look glance at Soyala and then look back at Enrivia.
Well, I'm glad we're all getting along now.
You can speak with emotion, you know.
Well, why would I need to do that?
Oh, do you
Well-
lack it? That's okay.
See, at least then you can be a person of mayhap redeeming qualities.
Thank you.
Guys, group huddle, come here, like, call everyone. We'll be right
Everyone
back.
except
One sec.
Soyala will go over, but she is still clinging on to Zerul.
Zerul is going to like lead Soyala over.
Okay.
This is why we don't have friends. Right? We're really bad at this. Okay?
Hey, we have
Guys,
each other.
okay?
We do have each other. We do have each
Yeah,
other.
what do you mean, Leprey? We're friends.
Yeah, you see, that's great, right? But let's have people we can rely on when we can't do something, right? Like we got this whole mission to do. We have other stuff that needs to be done, right? We need some
Levia.
friends. Yeah, we need more than just Levia, okay? Levia kind of follows us around. We need someone that isn't.
We have
following us around.
what's the dude's name in Glossvale? I literally
We have a few people, but we need more, okay? Connections are a very valuable thing. So
see. You say
all
that,
of our friends.
but I don't think that they are.
You think wrong. Okay.
Well,
It's a common trait of seeing a lot of people. It's okay.
I have connections
Yeah, that's
from
good.
my
That's good.
family. Do you want to use them? Like, we could just use them.
Let's just be nice, okay? Let's be nice, okay, guys?
Nice.
Zed, you keep your distance, okay, Zed? And maybe she'll warm up to you, okay? She's not gonna hurt you again. And if she is, then maybe it will help. But just don't.
Leprey's right. Stay behind me. It'll be fine.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
also, why do we have to be nice to this one in particular?
Silence. Why do we have to
Why
be
not?
nice?
Well, she came out of the cave with Arthas.
Arthas seems to like them, you know. Right?
That says
we know-
nothing to me.
Wait, no, remember, Arthas doesn't have very many friends. We're kind of like all he got, okay?
Well,
He
you
doesn't really
know why.
He doesn't have
Damn.
that many friends. We need to like help him with that. Because then maybe he'll annoy us less.
Or
There's other
we
people
could
to talk
just like leave and not be nice.
Poppies is gonna put a hand on her shoulder and say, "Hey, the only thing Arthas had was his dog and Era, and he lost both of those because
He still has his dog.
Yeah, but the dog doesn't
Ori
like him
kind of
anymore.
stole his dog. Let's just be honest, okay? It's kind of Ori's dog now.
The rules are like
He's a lonely and lame guy, so we gotta help him out a little bit.
Damn.
Okay.
Because he's so grumpy. Like, maybe if we can make him be nicer.
Yeah, see, okay, this is our chance, okay? So, team on 3. 1, 2, 3, team! Let's go! He's gonna turn around and walk.
She seems to scratch her hair, but as everyone then decides to walk back to Glossvale, walk back together with another person that's eerily looking over your shoulders, it seems rather delighted. It seems like her eyes are just rather closed at this current moment. She doesn't hide behind a hood anymore, as you see the full length of her hair and a hair tie that pins a few strands towards her front side. As you then see her mystic blue eyes, she is then walking forward. She looks over to each one of you. You can tell a chilling glance that is just kind of sending a shiver down your spine as she is walking behind you. You just feel something isn't right every second that passes, and she doesn't say anything.
This is fine.
Soy is just going to like protectively have an arm around both Zen and Zerul.
This is fine.
The rule's gonna look at her. We're fine.
I don't know. I don't trust her, and I haven't gotten to fight her yet.
The rule's gonna like look inside of his gun barrel to check if there's still a bullet in there.
yeah, there's a bullet in there, buddy. It
he's
seems like your
also gonna have,
memory
like-
is going a bit short, you know? It's okay.
His finger's gonna be on the trigger this entire time, by the way.
Oh my god. You were just shakily moving. It's just rattle, rattle, rattle.
You're just like, is there something in there? Okay, I think we're good. Anyways, we'll be fine.
She's gonna look at Zerul and just say, you know, you gotta keep me safe. We are, friends, after all.
Yes, we're friends.
This is a very awkward exchange.
Are you saying that as Zen?
Yeah.
Zerule's gonna look at Zen. We're having a vibe here. You're kind of ruining that vibe.
I'm sorry. I've been told that before.
I'm
believe it or
sorry,
not.
Zen. Is there something wrong with having friends?
No, it's just I'm gonna shut up. I'm
Zerule's gonna look at Sayala. Yeah, friends, and he's gonna kiss her.
She'll get, like, turn bright red but kiss him back. Definitely friends.
Levia
Then
seems.
I think. Sorry.
By the way, I'm gonna say Levia here because I'm switching back here. So Levia does get a bit closer to you all within viewing distance. This is when you see a certain someone disappear from the scene.
Where'd she go? She didn't even fight me.
Levia, we have a new friend.
What?
You can look around. Never mind. We don't have a new friend anymore.
Soyala's gonna
What
break off
happened?
and try to
You start
find her.
looking around.
What
Where the-
happened?
Gone. Oh, thank goodness.
Oh. Levia.
Mhm.
God, these people suck at making friends. Let me tell you.
I'm going to say that I am not the best either, so I would.
Yeah, you guys need to let me do the talking a little more, okay? Zen called this young woman a child, got mad, then he got stabbed, kind of deserved it. So we all been trying to fight this small child.
Who was this small child, you say?
And it was like, right now, I don't remember. They had like white hair and stuff. Anyways, yeah. Their artist's friend, he did the weird talking to him.
Soyala did break off to try to find Enrivia again.
You do not find her. It seems like she's masking herself in magic.
Well, that's sad. She's just gonna take a seat somewhere.
She's
and hope
still
that she
present.
shows up.
You still feel her her chilling gaze.
Can I try to find her with
That's
like
Zen's thing.
magic things?
Spellcraft, yes.
Alright. Oh, Stitch. Don't bark. That'd be cool. There we go.
What was your roll?
Bruh. Oh, that's good. Never mind. That's not a bruh.
What was your roll?
19.
You can tell that she's standing right next to Levia, eerily, like basically breathing distance.
He's kind of like this. I mean, hey, Levia, come here real quick. Just like right next to me real quick.
Levia then just closes her eyes, waves a hand at you. That won't be necessary.
Oh, okay. Well, they're pretty nice, but yeah.
Levia, can you do me a favor?
Hmm? What's that?
Wait, never mind.
What?
Zerul just sort of looks at his gun again.
No, guys, they're done. They've done nothing. It's fine, guys. Can we just make friends, please?
Levia
come back
closes
eventually and sit down.
Okay, Levia closes her eyes for a moment as you guys start walking back to Glossville. She just walks silently. But then, as you get to the gates of Glossville on the outskirts, Levia then exhales sharply, inhales, does a jumping hook kick behind her, squaring Inri right in the nose.
Damn, Levia, that was my job.
Now, what was that for?
Is that what karma means?
No, we probably.
As she
Now,
now,
what was the point of that?
and Rivia, as you could then see, like her magic spell now falling, just kind of rolling on the ground in a marginal bit of pain. I have many words for you, child, but because of a certain someone, I cannot say them at the current moment. So I will not. However, you and I are not on good terms.
Damn.
You know, Levia, you're right. You aren't that good at making friends.
Oh no, she's terrible at making friends. Especially when she leaves them to die.
Well, we know some other people that have left their friends to die. You know?
Here's the issue. Levy is a raging bitch.
You also left people to die before. So,
I have?
yeah.
Who?
Ramon.
I didn't know he was dying.
We told you, and then we went
No,
to get
you
him.
didn't.
What are we talking about?
Nobody told me shit.
You didn't go either. Don't worry about it too well.
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, okay. Anyways, I mean, what was with the whole kicking thing?
I wonder. She looks down at Enrivia, which is now picking herself up. She doesn't say anything. They just stare at each other for a bit. Well met, Levia. You too, Rena.
Well, it seems like you guys know each other. That's cool.
That we do. And we have a brief history, but one of which I do not care about at the current moment. Anyhow, let's go and get into Glossvale, yes?
Yeah, we were doing that, and someone kicked someone, and we were just walking.
Yes, then let's go.
Let's keep
I
walking.
would like to be able to have my sparring, Levia. Thank you.
Sparring with her?
Yes!
I already said no.
Levia rolls her eyes. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry, Levia. Would you rather do it?
She looks back at you. I will not be anywhere close to that conniving bitch.
No, I mean, would you rather spar me?
I will repeat what I have said. I do not want her in a mile radius of me.
Well, too
Well,
bad.
you got pretty close when you kicked her.
Yeah, exactly.
That was her decision, not mine. And I don't like her that close, that's why I kicked her.
But Levia, would you rather spar me than me spar her? Huh?
It doesn't matter. Just spar someone. Levia then walks off.
Bitch.
Rather upset.
Well,
She didn't
guys-
take the bait.
Let me sit there out, guys. I wouldn't say that went well, but okay. I'm gonna go talk to the big man and get a reward and our I want to know what he is. The other rock. We don't get our other rock. You guys can I guess do whatever you want. Just don't make anyone hate us more than they already do, or die. Right? You guys got that?
As Rena then picks herself up, she seems rather shocked and says to herself silently, I knew this might not have been a good decision, but you know what? It seems like there have been many recent bad decisions. I don't
So I was
think
gonna pat her back. You know, it's just Levia.
Maybe. Maybe.
How about we go spar to get that shit out of our system? I don't like her either.
Sure then.
Hey, actually, wait. You should have Ramon go with you real quick. I think he'd be a good third-party person, so no one dies. Remember that second thing I need y'all to do?
No, Ramon can't walk.
There's rules then. Just carry him.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well then, can we go ahead and meet this person then?
Yeah, let's go get him. Oh, Ori too. Ori's also a good third party.
Okay. She then looks over to Soyala. I still will hold my promise with you. I never break those. It's just, I would like to know everyone at least, since we're doing formalities. Is that fine?
I told you when we got back to Glossville. I will be waiting right here for you. You go meet them. Come right back.
You know what? I might as well do it now. She then turns around back towards you.
Oh, okay. You don't have to meet him. That's cool.
I'll meet him later. There's nothing more.
Oh.
It's fine. Alright, cool.
Don't tell anyone.
Alright. So, give me just a moment. Set up this battle scene.
What interesting decisions our group has made.
Leopard's gonna go get
Minus
Ori and
every
Ramon.
person.
He's gonna go be like, hey, can you guys go watch these people so they don't die?
Who do you think is gonna win, Zerul?
You guys suck at making friends.
No, the small one, even though we haven't seen her, she looks like she would rock the shit out of my friend.
Bella's gonna like look back at him. You and I are sparring later. If you want to say that.
Fair observation.
We can get our own room and we can spar later if you really want to, friend.
Zerul's gonna like wink at her and then like sort of whisper to Zen, "She's getting her shit rocked."
Whisper silently.
Oh,
that is the wrong thing. Okay.
So Ayala will go over and like kiss Zerul's cheek.
I'm about to get
Wish me
so
luck,
much from
friend.
this fucking idiot. Dude,
I will. You're gonna need it.
Alright, so let me go ahead and transfer the battle map. Who all is watching this battle, by the way?
Zerul and Zen definitely.
Everyone except like Leopard, I'm pretty sure.
Zerul watching a third of his lovers die in front of his face.
Oh no.
No one's dying. That's right. Ramon and Ori are gonna be there.
The man that can't walk in the the
Well, Ori can also do it. He's just there to be like the medic on standby. She's the I forgot all the terms. I used to know them from my job. Well, not my job, to be honest. I'm gonna go get our.
But it's your job to drag her into it.
All right, Ken.
Whoa,
this
Alright,
is
ready?
sparring. We're not killing each other.
Of course, yes. No, I know.
That's why Ori's there.
Oh, I know that.
That's how
Now,
my fight
does
started.
Enri know
That's how
that?
my fight started.
What?
I said I know that. Now, does Enri know that? Well, all you have is to work off of her promise. It's just a spar.
Cool.
She said she doesn't lie. I believe her.
All
She's
right,
a very
so
nice young
you two go ahead and roll initiative. I do have her character sheet. Lovely. What the fuck? Did I not? I'm retarded.
Kendall?
Kendall.
What?
We do have mentally handicapped people in the call.
Oh, I am
Kendall.
sorry. I am sorry. My bad.
No, you're good. I'm
I
fucking
didn't know.
with
I
you.
made the mistake earlier too. It's so easy.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Okay, anyway, let me go ahead and roll initiative. Okay. Alright, so, as you two...
Am I going to have?
No, she goes first here.
Am I going to have shit luck on rolls today?
Well, we're about to
Probably.
find
I try my best.
out. Alright, we're doing these rolls live.
I'm gonna steal so much of you guys' loot.
He's gonna
die.
take all of our stuff.
No,
Don't die.
not that. But like, I'm gonna go talk to the big man, and then ask for like, I'm gonna get like all the stuff. I'm like, oh, I'll split it up. I'll take like half, and then split the rest.
Alright, y'all ready?
That sounds about right.
Okay, so, as she then... Okay, hold on, let me do one other thing. Just making sure to take care of that. Alright, cool.
We do weapons or no weapons?
Well, weapons, weapons, yeah.
Okay.
Just doing non-lethal damage, so it's okay.
Why is the music so loud?
Okay,
You know you can
that's
turn
cool.
down the
What do you-
can turn down the music, right?
What did you guys do?
I'll explain. No. I'll respect you.
Sit back and listen.
You know what?
Sit back and
Let's go to
listen.
kids' table. I'll explain it over there.
Did you guys? Are you guys starting a fight of it?
Oh god.
Alright, Kendall.
You'll have fun. You'll have fun.
Cut off at the exact perfect time.
Oh god. Alright, cool. So, as you two approach one another, she gets into her battle stance with both daggers in a reverse grip. She stares at you with an interest. Mayhap. She's preparing her arms more so for the battle to come, but she's looking at you almost anticipatingly. She's almost wanting to let you attack first, even though she has initiative. She decides to stay in a more defensive stance.
Soil's gonna study her.
She doesn't move. It just seems to be a rather peculiar stalemate, this current moment.
Nice form. I'll give you that.
Thank you. You too, as I can tell that your parents, or whoever taught you, they're from Scythia somewhere. I know that stance.
I actually got taught by Hera.
Really?
She nods.
That's nice. So then that's when Rivia decides to run forward full speed, as you can then see trying to take her daggers front towards you. Go ahead and roll. Cool. So y'all have to make sure to tell me if I hit or not.
You do hit.
Okay, cool. Rolled a 16.
Alright, so
what the fuck?
that's...
Okay, anyway.
I'm down to 18. Cool.
Okay. Let me go ahead and actually do this instead. Okay, that'll be better. So as she then brings her blades closer towards you, you can then see with a flurry of kicks, mixing that with a piercing attack, more of an armor crush, as she then nudges into you, trying to knock you off balance. She then goes to a swipe across your chest, dealing 10 points of piercing slashing damage. Go ahead.
All right. So I was going to, like, try to steady herself and grip onto her scythe, flashing it at Enrivia, kind of in a quick motion, only to slash at, like, her upper arm or across her shoulder.
Okay. Gotcha. With precision, you instantly bring your scythe, spin it above your head. You seem to, as you're coming from like a lower angle, as you then angle it upwards to slash peculiarly at her arm, you then see a stream of blood then fly upwards, and she takes 5 points of slashing damage. You can then see that she stumbles backwards, lunging towards you once more. She then takes the lower route, colliding you with her daggers once more. She brings them up towards your chest. What the fuck? As it appears that her blades angled more towards your head, she tries to jump on your shoulders. However, leaping across behind you, she then takes a back strike. She then draws a potent line across your back, being a diagonal from your right shoulder to your left side. You then stumble forward, getting back your balance. Your turn.
Alright. Soy's going to spin around and go for across the torso with her scythe.
Okay. You go across the torso. It is a potent strike. You see that almost she wasn't expecting you to move so quickly, as you then are basically up in her face once more. She seems rather shocked. But she tries to recompose herself, but in colliding with your scythe, she takes 8 points of slashing damage. Moving back towards you once again, she kind of dodges backwards. She hops back, puts her daggers together, drawing a bow. She puts them together. She seems to take her delicate time with the shot. She then takes one firing blow.
That misses.
Yeah, well, yeah, most definitely misses. She fucking crit failed. She not only fails to even conjure a bullet, it seems like her magical capabilities, she's hesitating for a moment, which is rather strange for her. She finds herself at a range. You would have to approach her. But knowing that, obviously, you would be provoking her attack of opportunity. She forms her weapons back into daggers. So once you attack her, so.
Alright. I just want to, like, see what things I got. I'm trying to read my feats, because I don't really use those, and I don't know what I have.
They're pretty fucking good.
So I can't use my godless healing anymore because she has a deity now. Unfortunately. So she's going to strike at her again with her scythe.
Okay.
So that's all I can do.
Okay. Taking the tail end of your scythe being more of a diversive attack. You then swipe right across her, just enough. You then realize that she takes the full potency and blunt force of your scythe. She then slides on the ground, back away from you. She seems out of breath. No. She then relaxes. She then falls back onto the snow, defeated.
Soy will put her scythe away and offer a handout to her.
She looks back up at you. Her eyes dart. No, I'm not really made for prolonged fights like this. Sure then. She then grabs your hand.
She helps her up.
She then, like, kind of dusts herself off with snow. So what was it that you wanted to know again?
Who were you looking for? It's okay, you can tell me directly.
I was looking for Ramon.
It's an odd one to look for. I don't know who he could have pissed off.
Well, some people, I think. Some
She
rather
nods.
strange people, but people nonetheless.
You should work on getting your stamina up.
Well, that's not necessarily the issue. It's my efficiency in terms of the weaponry that I'm using. Using daggers in this context really is not a good idea.
Why don't you let me make you a weapon?
I'd rather just prefer daggers, and these are my, well, I'm considering I'm a Shamiri. I can't use anything other than this, unfortunately.
That is unfortunate.
I do appreciate the heartfelt desire to make that for me, though, I think.
I can always help teach you how to fight better if you want.
That would be nice. She then kind of looks at you, rather confused.
It's how we make friends.
Bro, you did not approve of the spar. I don't want to hear that from you.
Well, attacking each other is not how you make friends. Being like, hey, you want this nice thing? I can make it for you. Yeah, that'd be cool. I'll help you out. That has nothing to do with the spar. It's different circumstances.
Also, by the way, I'm just gonna say this. You did the exact number of her points that she had left in HP. You did exactly. She had 7 and you dealt 7.
I have 8 left.
Damn. Let's see what would have happened if she would have attacked her with her daggers after that point. Are you fucking okay? Never mind. It doesn't fucking matter. Anyway, so basically, as she then looks comfortably over to the rest of the party as you were watching her duel, she seems rather embarrassed, so she just doesn't say anything as she passes you all.
Soy is going to yell after her. You do fight well, though, kid.
She just looks back at you. Doesn't say anything.
She smirks, knowing that her calling her kid probably pissed her off.
She exhales, but gives you a resolved smile. Also, Arthas, you are there at this current moment, by the way. If you would like to, speak with a very special someone.
Me.
Oh, damn. Sparta?
That's who he wants to talk to.
Oh, no, I don't think he's here.
He said he'd be right back earlier.
Oh, you did? Oh, okay, cool.
We were talking, yeah. You're like, I'll be right back. I was like, okay.
Oh, okay.
Oops. Right,
alright, cool. In that case, so who all witnessed the battle again?
This is the one that's ended for Drew.
Keep on going. I'm here.
Oh, gosh dang it. Okay, I'm sorry I just skipped you. Bro, I was like, bro, where is this man?
Okay, we have no more interruptions. We're good now. We're good.
Bro, this reminds me of second iteration,
I'm so sorry, Kendall. I'm
good.
so sorry about me, Poppy.
You're good. It's okay. No worries.
Anyways.
All right. Your daughters speak. Your daughters speak.
Arthas just looks at her. You put up a better fight than you did with me.
Mm-hmm. She says, resigned.
Arthas, I know how to teach you, right?
Apparently you both do.
Well, but both.
She
Would he
points-
not have heard Soyala telling her that?
I thought she was like kind of saying it kind of quietly.
No, she said that loudly.
Oh.
No, she said that
Oh,
loudly.
never
and
mind.
audible.
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Yeah.
Well, there's always more to learn. I know. There's always more to learn.
There's always more to learn. She says, and just repeats to you.
Especially Arthas sighs. So. Yeah, so Levia. Yeah, that went about as well as expected.
Please, for the only thing that I would wish from you, don't bring that up, if you could.
I won't. I apologize.
Thank you. At least you know how to reserve someone's space. To some degree.
Arthas, well, you didn't leave me much choice, did you?
No. She then scratches her arm. But I think I understand what you mean.
Do you?
No, she smiles.
That's what I thought. You're not as good of a liar as you think you are.
Is it that obvious?
Sometimes. More just because I know you.
Yes, right. Anyway, the others, who is this, gnome, and also the
Who? There's
Esper.
two gnomes. The Esper, that's Ori. Let's just say I have a habit of adopting.
I don't know if that's a good statement to say.
Well,
Mind rephrasing it?
I just have a habit of being a father figure. Arthas is almost like, he's doing a thing with his fingers where he's like tapping them together.
Yeah.
He's doing that. He's just like, well, I have a habit of being a father figure to people, And he kind of started muttering.
Well, that's somewhat endearing, I suppose. She just nods to herself, being rather weirded out, but...
Arthas sighs. Yes, I know it's weird. Crucify me for all I care.
That's not what I'll do. She then looks over to Ramon.
Are they in the room now?
No, you went to watch the fight.
Yeah, he got,
make sure no one died.
So, well, no one died yet.
That's very positive.
Yes.
Well, I will say this. I have no actual reason to kill you anymore.
What was the reason you had before?
She stays silent.
Arthas just looks at her blankly.
It wasn't you who I was trying to kill.
I could tell. You were holding back.
I'm so glad you can notice. Thank you for pointing out the obvious.
And he held back against her, too.
This is not her day.
Yes. Oh my goodness. Wow, you're putting 2 and 2 together. Should I give you some sort of treat?
Yo.
I think you've already been given enough today.
Mm-hmm. She just nods to the statement.
Arthas rolls his eyes.
Ori?
Yep. Not as snarky as I remember.
Yeah?
With you being present and you being an Esper, I don't know if I
Wait,
meant...
when did Ori become present?
Okay, so Dean,
Did I miss it?
Dean, you went
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
what I thought.
Oh, Leppy went to go grab Ramon and Ori to make sure no one died while he went to go get the loot.
Okay, no, I remember now. Keep going.
Okay. Paying more attention to this mysterious figure to you, you feel an ambient connection to them.
Yo.
Do this.
Because of the fact that you're an Esper?
Yes. Oh
Anyway.
god, these two meeting, they're so opposite. Oh no.
Wait. Hold on. Leopard got Ori and Ramon?
Yes.
Yeah, he.
Yes, he got
Who
Leopard.
is carrying Ramon? Because he's sure as heck not standing on
Yeah,
his
where
own.
the hell? Where's the mutt?
someone's carrying him.
Where's the mutt? Where's the mutt?
Sif has gone to another location.
Where the fuck did Sif go?
Good question. Where did Sif go? I wonder what she told you previously.
Oh yeah, she's gonna go take care of stuff.
Mm-hmm. Not only that, but also what?
I forgot. I have terrible memory, Kendall. You know this.
I got
know
you.
This?
I got you. Don't worry. I'll help you. Remember that she said she, wanted food, and you never like.
Oh
gave her
yeah,
food?
yeah. Oh yeah. I gave her carrots.
Yes.
You're gonna feed your
Gave the
dog.
wolf carrots.
So she's like gone to go eat.
She'll be
She's
less grumpy
pouting.
when she gets back.
She's pouting.
Okay, then Ori's gonna be carrying Ramon because she was with
Yeah.
him and she's not letting him walk.
Yeah, that's who needs. I was hoping you carried him.
Arthur just looks at Ori. Why did you bring him?
Ori, immediately, like, kind of feels guilty because of, Arthas's tone. But she's like, she has good reason to herself.
Please don't be intimidated by him. Honestly, he's not even that terrible.
Him?
Yes, I'm talking to you.
No, I mean just he got his. Oh, never mind. I'm saying that because he's supposed to be resting in bed.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, that's his choice.
Ramon is drinking at this time too, so.
Arthur's like sighs. You're like a damn fart. You know what? Fine. Just drink it for all I fucking care. Maybe you won't feel as much.
Precisely.
Ori, like, tilts her head and she says what he said. When Arthur says he won't feel as much, Ori says, "Isn't that the point?"
Yes, Ori. It's for Arthur's just like looks between the two and just Ori.
And I'm just gonna be honest with you, Rena then laughs and kind of snickers at this too.
Wait, Ori, what have you been giving him?
Ori, like, immediately perks up. She looks so smug, and she's so smart. And she says, "Hold on, I have to stop laughing."
You got this. You can do it.
Okay.
Bet money.
And she says, like, super proudly, "Alcohol, of course, to take that job."
How much?
Ori thinks to herself because when she okay, so Ori's experience with other people's recovery is minimal. Her only experience being the caretaker was for the sailors and sailor merchants at Atsa, and their remedy was lots of alcohol and bed rest. So
I mean, that was kind of the norm,
Yeah, it was the norm,
back
yeah.
then.
yeah,
Bed
so
rest and
Ori's
alcohol.
Ori's like, and she's like kind of feeling that somehow something is not right, and so she says it a little less proudly, but she replies honestly, and she says, "The basket could carry 20 bottles, so about that."
Arthur's just like, sorry, I could have sworn you said 25 bottles. How much was it? He says
20?
Wow. So my hearing isn't going off. I see. Arthur's just turned and walked a few steps. It just starts muttering obscenities.
Ori, seeing him do this,
Okay.
deflates, and she's like,
Arthas just like starts breathing. Okay, remember, be calm with her. Yes.
I think
Don't
you
yell at
have anger issues. It doesn't seem like you're such a good father figure.
I'll quiet you.
He's not mad. He's
Arthas
just
looks over at Ori. Okay, Ori. When someone's recovering, you don't give them 25 bottles of alcohol. Just, it doesn't help. It doesn't. Just, I know he probably asked you for it. You asked for it, didn't you, Ramon?
Eh?
Oh, never mind, he's hopeless. Oh, God's about.
Ori, kind of like stutters a little bit, and she says,
Arthas just puts a hand on her shoulder. It's fine. You were trying to help. I get it.
Ori, she's like playing with her fingers, and well, she can't. She's carrying Ramon.
Yeah.
But she's tapping her foot kind of nervously, and she kind of looks down a little bit, not at Ramon, but like
Arthas just shakes his head. Well, he's still conscious at least. So honestly, I doubt it even made much of a difference. He drinks more in a week, so I think it's nothing to worry about.
Ori nods,
Probably.
and she.
Well, Arthas just looks at her. Don't get all deflated about it. It's nothing to really worry about. It's Ramon. He doesn't even feel it.
Ori perks up a little bit more, like she's not deflated anymore, and she smiles at Arthas.
Arthas looks at Rita and kind of gives her a suck it look. She's like, suck it, I can't be a good father.
Rena just gives you a resolved look and just looks at you with a furrowed eyebrows like, this proves absolutely fucking nothing.
Arthas just looks at her. Yes, you're as grumpy as I am.
I don't think grumpy is the right word.
Well, I suppose not. Depends who you ask. Also, we're gonna talk about you and Zen. Arthas sighs. Arthas
Do you have a
sighs.
tissue, Zen? I mean, Arthas, do you have a tissue?
No.
Arthas says
no.
no.
Don't hand
Arthas
him.
says
No,
no.
you will not. You will not hand him that. He said he would buy me a dress, and then I told him I would give him a tissue.
Zen, you agreed to what?
Well, I wronged her accidentally. So it's only fair.
How are you supposed to? Okay, well, I hope you don't get any blood on your perfect dress, Rena.
Thank you. I'll be fine.
Yes, I'm sure you will.
She then laughs to herself. Looking over to Ori, she just loosely stares at you. Seemingly unconvinced.
Unconvinced?
Of what?
Of something. Of something, I will say. She's unconvinced of something. But she then just says,
well, go on.
No. She just makes a sound.
Okay, well, Ori's gonna notice the gaze, but she's more concerned about Ramon freezing his little booty talks off. So she is gonna look over at Arthas and say, well, cold is no good for a patient either, so I'm going to bring him back.
Again, he probably doesn't even feel it right now.
Just because he doesn't feel it doesn't mean he isn't gonna lose fingers.
Yes, nurse, yes. We'll get the patient back to bed so he can sleep it off.
I think he'll do a little bit more than that.
Yes, that maybe so.
Oh, that's right. Ramon, was it?
Yeah.
If you don't mind, I do need to talk to you later in private.
That's fine.
Okay. So he always shoots daggers at her with a "you better not" look.
She glances back at you with a look that says, "Are you going to stop me?"
Arthur's just sighs.
She motions for her to come over.
Tori's gonna start walking off with Ramon.
Seeing the tension, it's just like, I need out.
As we're
Arthur's
walking
just-
away, Ramon's gonna be waving bye.
Arthur's just sighs and walks with Ori.
Alright.
But he kind of like looks back at Rena and it's like, like kind of just thinking, are those two gonna kill each other while I'm gone?
I'm about to find out.
Arthur just shrugs like, oh, fuck it. 'Cause-
It's, in all seriousness, in responding to you, Soyala, it's a normal conversation. It's just something that I would like to speak to him privately about. It concerns him.
She like lets go of Zarol for a moment and like puts a hand on Rena's shoulder. I need you to make me a promise that you won't kill him until after we get our shit done, okay? We need him.
I need no... Actually, I don't have a reason to kill any of you anymore.
I'm glad. Keep it that way.
Simply put, of course.
Oh, let's go. I don't have to pay her off. Let's go.
Let's go!
Money.
You're just Mr. Krabs, homie.
Yeah.
I don't mean to be harsh on you. It's just I've known them a little bit longer than I've known you. Though I do owe you for my sister's action.
You don't. That was your sister.
I do. I'm here to make her wrongs right.
And what did you have in mind?
You want me to buy you the damn dress?
No, I still want him to.
Okay.
That's not going... That is simply not going away. It
Then buy
doesn't
the
stop
dress for
until
time
he buys me a dress. That's
How
all
about I
want.
teach you to be a better fighter? You could have protected yourself against her if I had taught you. Or if she had taught you.
Well, it doesn't seem like that was going to be a good idea. But I wouldn't mind, though I'm not necessarily... I'll think about it, if that's alright.
Well, if you don't mind me asking, how did it happen?
Well, it was when I was at my most vulnerable. I had just come back from a recent bout with something. And I asked her for refuge. I didn't realize that it was a bad idea.
She had her kind of moments. She was just broken.
Oh, believe me, I understand. She then looks away. And I assume Lepre is gone to go do something else. She then changes the subject almost instantaneously.
She knows my name.
She's gonna put a hand on her shoulder. Hey, if you need to talk about anything, I'll keep it quiet, okay?
She smiles. Well, it seems like you were the closest to her, so I have no reason not to trust you. Can't be wrong twice and then get murdered again, right? She smiles loosely.
She chuckles. Close is a strong statement. Blood-wise, yes. Emotionally, no.
Either way, I still put some ounce of trust in you.
I'm glad.
Also,
I don't mean you any harm.
Also, in response for that, can you do me a favor?
Sure.
Can you apologize to Levia for me?
I'll do that. Even though I don't like her, I will do that.
Thank you. She then looks at you kindly. Going to you, Lepre.
Money.
As you were with Ethnaris,
Mr. Krabs.
as he is scrambling through his shit right now, but also telling the Weavers to keep on task and kind of his vision for the suits. And then turns around, "Oh, you're back, but you're back so early. I was expecting you to be here so soon."
Yeah, it wasn't that hard.
Oh, what did you do?
Oh, well, so we followed the prophecy you gave us,
Mm-hmm.
and we met this guy. We flipped his book, and he started attacking us, and then we died. And then we talked to him again, and with my expert leadership skills, we defeated him.
Only yours.
I think he's your god.
He thinks, still stuck on the part about, like, you died. And, he then says, I'm sorry, what?
Oh, okay. If you want the details. So, we were fighting him, and we lost. But then the prophecy had the whole thing about the pages turning. Remember that part?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's like part of it. You have to not let that happen, right? And when the pages turn, we've read exactly what happened. We were more like knocked unconscious, and we could see what we did the time before, and so we just won.
Ah, I see. So it still was a battle of more or less intelligence. Of noting what mistakes you make and then fixing them.
Yeah, exactly. I knew you'd understand.
Of course. And so you have not... I do indeed remember. By the way, by the by, and I'm rather thankful for you and yours. I'm still in the process of creating everything, and of course, I have the other component of which you need.
Oh, that's cool. Well, it'd be cool if I could get that rock.
Well, that's more what I mean.
Yeah.
He then walks. He then says, "Follow me."
Okay.
He walks
Okay.
into the High Alchemist quarters, which you then see is actually careening nearside a lightning or Levin shrine. Well, this entire building composes electricity to best, and considering mostly that is great for extracts, seems the best place to make potions. You also see Marula there as well, which that being Bobius's sister.
Does she look like she's being enslaved?
No, she's actually fucking having fun right now.
Okay.
Blowing up
And
chemicals.
the I got was she was just like stuck in this like electric field, being forced to like make potion after potion.
No, she's actually fucking enjoying
Okay,
it.
that's
She's
cool.
taking notes.
That's good.
She then waves at you. Oh, hello, Labrie. How goes it?
Oh, pretty good.
It's good. And
Yeah.
how's my brother?
Oh, he's also doing good. He did a good job. We were fine. He helped out a lot.
Good, good. I was about to question him about that, but
I got you, Bobbies.
He's got you, bro. He then says, well, that's good to know. And she turns back to continue her work. She then says, oh, well, tell him I said I'll see him soon.
Oh yeah, I'll tell him. I'll make sure he comes and finds you.
She nods. Athnark then, like, waves his hand. He then shifts over towards this small compartment. Alright then. It's finally time for me to give this to you. I've been waiting for quite a while.
Mm-hmm.
He then says, I'm sorry that you had to wait so long.
Oh yeah, it's fine. Just, like put his hand out.
As he then also places his hand out, he then hands you a closed case that was infused with the magical energy of Levin on the outer edges of this. And it seems to hold perhaps the Levin Shimiri's magic, and perhaps extract it.
Oh my god. Can I try to get the rock out?
You just
You and
have to
your
open
rocks,
it. It's
bro.
just a case. You can just open it.
Oh, okay.
Just in case.
I'm gonna like walk over to the shrine and like stand in it. I'm gonna open the box.
So as you do, you hold on to him for a brief moment. You can hear the electric hum within the material itself and within the stone. As it crackles, you then head over to the shrine with it in your hands. As you then see this image of a man begin to manifest in your mind's eye, you then see him slowly start to be recreated, a person that arbors a black garb covered with one eye on his, covered with a scarf wrapped around one eye. You then see as he turns over towards you, Lepri, landing on the ground, feet firm, stands almost with that tenacity of a paladin. He then says, "So I'm finally free, huh?
Hey, Zoltaire.
And who in the hell's you?"
I'm the guy that set you free. My name's Lepri.
Mm-hmm. That's not important. What?
Hey, just wondering, are you like friends with Levia, or Rena,
Well,
either of those?
well, Levia, yes.
So you're not gonna like try to fight when you meet?
No.
That's good. That's good.
Not Levia, no.
Okay. Well, you should follow me.
He then looks at you, mystified. He tilts his head. He follows you. Where are you going?
I'm just gonna like lead him over to where I thought Levia was, or where I think Levia is.
Levia went back to the triage with Ramon along with Ori. Wait, who all went back to the... Okay.
Arthas did too.
Arthas did too? Who else? Levia's
Back to
there,
the
but
what?
she is fuming.
You said go back to the what?
Arthas just sighs. He looks at Levia.
Oh no.
Levia.
I gave you a promise, and I kept it. That didn't mean I didn't like her breathing over my neck.
I understand your anger. You're angry. I understand that.
Do you?
Of course I do.
She exhales.
I know about that history. I don't think you want to hear about it.
I know about it too, then. If that's the case. She just looks at you. But I did say... Because you did show it to her before.
Yeah.
You did. She then says in response, "She just got too close. That is all."
Did you mean to? Do you regret it?
No.
I figured as much, knowing you.
Honestly, that was rather cathartic. I've been wanting to do that to her for the past 2 years.
Do you have that out of your system now?
Maybe. Though, to be honest, mostly.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there, Levia.
Who says there will even be a bridge to cross?
Do you want this to work or not?
I honestly don't know if I can trust her.
That's fair. I'm not asking you to trust her.
Then what are you asking me to do, Arthas?
Not to beat the shit out of her every time you see her.
I did not. She approached me, firstly.
Why not? It's fun.
Arthas just sighs. Well, I mean, she did try to attack me when she first met me. She didn't get very far. She's pretty predictable.
Oh, right. Who else is... So, Ori, Arthas, Soyala is there?
No.
Soyala would come back after a while. She's kind of chilling with the role right now.
Okay. Gotcha.
Her friend.
It would follow.
Friends.
Her friend.
Her very special
we're
friend.
just friends. We're friends.
Your friend.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep, just friends.
She didn't get very far. She's gotten sloppy.
I really don't care.
I know you don't.
So what's the point then?
I'm just trying to make light of things for once, Levia. Give me that.
You making light of things?
I know. I'm trying to take your advice. Thought you wanted me to lighten up.
I'll give it to you, fine. But on the condition that I can see her as infrequently as possible.
Do what you will.
When Soy gets back, she's going to like immediately like walk up to Levia.
Oh my god. Okay. Yes, Soyola?
I have a message. 2 messages, actually.
She raises an eyebrow, really perturbed, and she is not.
Arthur's kind of he kind of does that look where he's just like, ugh. You know, he does that face.
I think you know who one of them is from.
Mm-hmm.
But the other one's from me.
Boy.
And if you wouldn't mind stepping aside for this, because it does include some top secret information.
She then moves over, prepared to listen.
So, first of all, Inrivia says that she's sorry. I don't know what for, and I don't know the significance to you, but she told me to tell you that she was sorry. I told her that I would tell you.
Alright, I know exactly what she's sorry for, and I honestly do not believe her.
She seems sincere. I'll give her that. But the other thing is, I need to tell you thank you.
For what?
Keeping Zerol alive.
Well, of course. More see him as my younger brother, if you will.
Because him and I are very good. She says it with like a hint of she's hinting at something, but she doesn't want to directly say it. We're very good friends.
Ah, damn her chances.
And I'm glad that I got to meet him. So thank you for that.
Well, you're rather welcome. I don't know exactly what you're thanking me for. I merely just gave him a nudge in the right direction.
He also told me that I should try to get to, like, be friends with you, in a sense. Because I'm honest. I don't particularly like you.
That I understand.
I'm glad you know that.
Don't try to force something that doesn't work. I can understand it and feel it. It's not something you necessarily need to hide from me. I can tell too.
It's not that I hate you or anything.
I just don't want to be around you.
It's just in a way, I guess your scholarliness and elegance reminds me of my sister and a few other members of my family.
Well then, is it better if Well, the fact that you even thanked me. She thinks to herself for a moment. I have something special then, Soyola. Something that I might be able to disclose with you. Since you
Do we
said...
get to spar?
Occasionally, sure. But that wasn't the thing.
Okay.
And honestly, I think this will be rather healthy for me and everyone else. I've been having to keep up appearances for a while, actually. And honestly, I'm more or less tired of it. So, if you wouldn't mind, if you and I are ever in private company, I wouldn't mind being my country girl self. If that makes sense.
Gets on people.
That does. I would be happy to be a safe place for you to relax.
Good. Because there are lots of things that I somewhat keep from you all because I know Lepre is going to say something about it almost instantaneously. And that of which I didn't... Well, I mean, this is a private conversation. That of which, yeah. That of which... I did to Rena? Well, I can definitely do that to him.
They're preying on my downfall.
She chuckles. You know, sometimes I miss dressing in a more diplomatic way. But it is kind of stressful, so I can't blame you for not wanting to do it as often.
Yes, it's not just wearing the clothes. It's really not that. It's just the whole image, perspective. She just kind of moves her hands around frantically. Just kind of
You
trying
have to carry yourself a certain way.
Mm-hmm.
I get that.
And honestly, it's rather tiring.
This is why I pray that I don't run into any of my aunts or uncles while I'm over here.
I will try to ensure that you don't. Because the chances are is that I probably know them. Just for being a scholar.
Well, some of them have the last name Alvin. Some of them have the last name Selborn.
Selborn? That name does ring a bell.
That would be my mother's side.
She hums to herself slowly after hearing that.
My grandmother's still alive, in fact.
Oh, she is. Oh,
on both sides.
Mistress Selbone, then.
The Liarios as well.
Never heard of that. Or them.
They do illegal things. It's probably best you don't know them.
Well, I'm glad you told me. Is then hearing the door open. Do you want to continue this conversation another time?
She nods and gives, like, Levia a side hug.
She also returns that side hug, and seeing that you guys are on a mutual understanding of, alright, let's not fucking hold, you know, cards against each other now. Let's just be open. I don't want to do this. You know she doesn't want to do this. Now you're just being open.
Character development.
Yes.
Yay.
It's pretty good. It's pretty damn good. But she then ends up walking back. And to her surprise, she sees Zoltar with Lepre, and she's like, Zoltar!
Guys, I got our prize.
She then throws her arms around Zoltar. Yes. By the way, are you alright?
How much did you charge him? How much did you charge him for that Lepre?
Charge who?
Who do you think? Whoever the poor fucker is that is paying for all this.
Paying for what?
The job we did, you know, the whole debacle we did with that stupid...
Oh, the whole deal to do that stupid stuff was to get this idiot.
Yes, but... So, did you talk to him yet?
The idiot or the other guy?
The other guy.
Oh yeah, I just got him. I wanted to make sure we don't lose this one like we lost the other one.
Oh yeah. Well,
all the clothes and stuff he said he was gonna get us. They're still working on it. They're kind of slow. I'm gonna go back and like see what else I can get.
They're handcrafted.
We can go defeat their deity. They can like make a few items, right?
They probably didn't think we'd come back alive.
No, they did. They definitely did. They not so soon. That's what he said, at least. Well, you guys don't lose this guy. I'm gonna go see what else we're gonna get.
Arthas just nods at Zoltar.
What does he mean by lose? And also, he looks over towards you and saying that.
Wait, what did he say?
He says, "What did Lepre mean? Or this? Sorry, what did this man mean about lose?"
Well, not the way you're thinking. He had to go take care of something.
It
with his mother.
It seems. Ah. Oh, you're speaking about Pyromontus.
Of course.
That makes sense. Well then. He then sits down for a moment. Seems like you have this small little group.
Yep.
And
Well,
what's your names? Of course I don't know anyone.
Arthas.
He then points to Ori.
That's Ori.
He then points over to Soyala.
I'm sorry.
Oh. Yeah.
Let the ladies speak for themselves, no? He smiles.
Right.
I believe she does have a mouth and 2 ears.
Arthas just rolls his eyes.
So pointy. She flicks her ear.
Well then, I believe you might actually get along quite well with my sisters if that's something that you're interested in.
I love meeting new people, of course.
Well, the thing is that she's rather busy at the current moment. I will try to talk to her as soon as I can. I would have to write her.
She nods and like goes over to Zerul.
But even with that
Arthas just looks at Zolter. How long were you away for, anyways?
About as long as about the other two. About 2 years. Didn't seem
So
as
what-
long. Didn't seem as long though.
You gonna tell her?
Tell who?
Tell her what is actually going on with you.
What do you mean?
Arthas, never mind. I'm just talking, you know.
Tell me what, Zoltaire?
Oh,
I don't even know what he's talking about. She then just tilts her head. Quite peculiar. But honestly, I don't really care at the current moment. If you all need me, I will be in the inn. I'm going to get some rest and honestly follow Ori in that regard.
I'm gonna go find the mutt.
Good then. And she, seems as Zolter's still pointing at people, but no one's really paying attention to him, so it's...
What is he pointing at?
He's pointing at Ramon now.
Ramon's gonna waddle over there and is like, is that Ramon?
No, he's not.
Arthas sighs and picks him up. No, you're supposed to be resting in bed, you... Fuck. This is Ramon. He's supposed to be resting in bed because he fell down a pit. Now then. Say hi.
It's actually more of a hole than a pit.
Either way, you got your legs fucked up.
No, they have been impaled.
Well...
Arthas just gives Zoltar a look that says, help me.
He then looks over. He then says to Ramon, well, simply put, how would you felt if I jammed my spear into your legs? Would that make you feel a bit better?
I can't really feel them right now. So if you did, I probably wouldn't notice.
Would you like to test that?
Sure.
What?
Okay, at this time, Ori's gonna yoink Ramon and put him back in bed and then just glare at him.
Arthas sighs.
I was just gonna get another drink.
He reaches over, grabbing another drink. And it seems like he's a drunkard, too.
Yes, yeah. He is.
That makes rather much sense.
No. Normally he doesn't feel pain normally anyways, so I doubt he notices a difference.
I doubt he would either. I've been around quite many people, and they've been in this state before.
As have I.
He also looks at you and more or less stays silent in the presence of everyone else in the room, as you definitely see like he has the cover on one eye with his scarf.
Then you must have an eye on the goal.
I
Going to murder.
Sorry, I didn't think y'all saw that joke coming.
Oh my god.
I'll turn the
Actually,
blind eye to that.
where's Zen, right? Arthur's
Excuse
just...
me?
Where's Zen? Where the fuck is Zen?
Where is that?
Zen's in the room. He's just quiet.
Arthur looks at Zen. Actually, where's everyone else? Everyone else here right now?
Is everyone else here right now?
I don't know.
Soya's clinging on to
It's a
her
roll.
man. Yeah.
I think yeah, everyone is in
Her
here.
friend.
Actually, yeah.
Everyone's back to go try to find
Every-
more loot.
Everyone is there except for Henry and Levia.
Oh,
Let's go
no.
find more loot.
Yeah, Lepre dipped.
Arthur just looks around at everyone. No one died. No one died. No one died.
I will say Zen does have blood on his hands and like shirt.
Arthur's
Still,
just
you
sighs.
still need to go fucking get the thingy, dude.
Arthur just sighs and looks over. Zen, if you don't go get her that damn dress, I am going to clean it up and have her bitch at me, and I don't care.
Zen, can I come with you?
Oh sure, okay. I forgot.
Yeah, I joined.
Oh yeah, if you guys want to go shopping, yeah.
That sounds great, actually. Let's do that.
All right. Taking a gradual moment to go shopping, what are you each looking for as you walk out into the cold? It seems to bite at your skin, but in a different way now. It seems like now that you feel like you're closer to your objective being complete, much closer to the goal, at least, from what you can tell. You look outside
So,
and see
y'all-
Jesper's flying.
Soy looks at Zerul. Should we tell him? Is he trustworthy?
He usually is.
She nods and looks at Zen. Hey Zen,
Hello. Yes.
do you know what I'm about to tell you?
I don't know what you're about to tell me, but I'll listen.
Zerul and I are very good friends.
Sure, yeah.
Zerul's gonna peek his head out from behind Soyala and sort of just like give like a nod and a thumbs up with a soft smile.
I think I've noticed, yeah.
And do you know what I mean by very good friends, Zen?
Now, I'll be honest. I struggle with literals. I
Zen's
want
the
to-
opposite of an autistic person. Wait, no.
Wait.
Wait.
So-
Wait!
No,
Wait!
it's an autistic person.
hold on. Wait, whoa. I have, my brain's doing some gymnastics here. Oh my god.
So,
I'll be
autistic
honest,
people,
I've-
right?
Oh,
Autistic
okay.
people cannot process figurative speech,
Mhm.
or like rarely. Like you have to explain it to me for me to know what you're talking about.
Sounds like Zen.
Yeah.
Zen will say, like, I've been seeing, you guys have been calling each other friends, and now I feel like I'm supposed to kiss my friends, and I'm not fully sure if that's the case. And I think I might have been doing the social thing wrong.
I feel like Arrow,
snap.
like Ghost Arrow, would slap the back of his head and just mutter,
Ow.
dumbass.
Oh no. That's a yikes, homie.
I was gonna ask Bobby if like we're supposed to like give little kisses on the cheek or whatever. I don't know.
No, Zen, no. At least I don't think so.
Is Bobby there?
Well, no.
No.
Unless he went along with them to go shopping, in which I don't think so.
No. Sedge.
Sedge.
Arthas went to go find the big wolf.
Okay, Arthas, after...
But
oh, well, no. I'll
Well,
go-
no, you go.
Here,
I'll just type it.
they're in the middle doing their thing.
So what do you mean by friends?
You know how Era really liked her friends?
I think so, yeah.
Like, she really liked them?
Huh. Yeah.
You know how Era really liked Zerul?
I was aware. Yes.
That's what I mean.
Oh, okay. Well, that's sweet. That's real nice.
She nods. See, very good friends.
I get you. Very good friends.
You need help picking out a dress, by the way.
I have no idea what she wants.
She
I
nods.
was just gonna like go up to like the storekeep and like ask him what is a little lady like a little girl dress.
He blinks. He
No
rapidly,
way.
with rapid eye movement, he kind of darts between everyone, between your bleeding nose and like the other two that are holding on. This seems really sus, because it either means you're talking about an actual baby because of Zerul and Soyala, or for like what you're referring to, and he's rather confused. So I'm gonna have you roll a diplomacy.
That's a negative for me.
Oh god.
So I was gonna look at the shopkeep. Where do you keep your dresses?
We keep our dresses on the
Right,
other
well.
side of the store. Why? What are you
Don't-
looking for then?
Zen owes a woman a dress.
A woman or a girl? He said girl a moment ago.
She's 18.
God.
She doesn't look her age.
In the
She
young,
looks like-
in the young sense,
Yeah, I'd say like a teenager.
like a young teenager or like an older teenager, because that can vary drastically.
Maybe like 14.
He thinks.
She said she was 18.
She said she's 18. Oh no.
I hate that
Oh,
phrase.
no.
I hate that phrase. I hate that phrase.
I feel like I've heard that as a joke before.
I don't like that. Kendall, what the fuck?
Hey
Zed,
man,
why?
I don't know what to tell
Zed,
you.
Bad Zed, bad Zed.
The truth.
The
though.
dress. Why is that?
Soyala decides that this is too much of a mess for her, and she's going to go look at dresses for herself.
Okay. Leaving Zerul or pulling Zerul?
Pulling the rule.
Well, I'm alone now.
Wait. Can I? He doesn't. I don't think he can manage it on his own.
She's going to immediately drop the rule and pull Zen with her.
That wasn't what I was saying.
It's the rule's problem now.
You then just shopkeep then looks at you all very confused, and honestly rather poised. And he just places his hands on the table. He just says, "You know,
So, oh, sorry. Go on.
I've explored much of this world, and over my time, I've seen quite a few different kinds of people."
What, Rosie? You don't have permission to go to bed. Just kidding.
Yes, I do. Good night. I have work in the
Good night.
morning.
Good night.
Okay.
Okay, fair enough. Good night.
So, she,
Much love, y'all.
See ya.
Good night, McPink.
can she like see anything that would probably fit in Rivia?
You browse around, seeing a few women's dresses, perhaps seeing a few more children-like dresses, mayhap, but you're looking for something kind of in between. You take a little bit more looking through what they have available in terms of apparel. Takes you probably about a good 5 to 10 minutes. And you do find something that might fit her fancy, but the colors might make her upset because they are more so green and white.
Can I ask the shopkeep
More of a
another
mint
question?
green and white, yeah. Yeah.
So what are young women's favorite colors these days?
Why am I supposed to keep track of those trends?
And she wears a lot of blue. If you didn't look at her,
A lot of blue,
Sorry, I was
you
looking at my
say?
own blood as I was,
A lot of blue,
throughout the
you
day.
say?
I wasn't really
Well
paying
then, let me go over here. He then looks and starts searching through the back room as you can hear cluttering. Ah!
What color?
He then seems to find something. Oh, so something like this. He then holds up a baby blue and white dress. It seems rather delicate, knitted together with some cotton seams here and there. It seems rather poofy, but not necessarily something that she would wear, but you could see that it would fit her 100%.
To work.
What?
Oh,
It looks nice.
yeah. How much?
For this piece, probably be 30 gold pieces.
30 gold pieces.
Yikes.
That's kind of steep. I don't have a lot of money.
Are you poor?
Poor.
He begins pulling out platinum. I think these are silver pieces, right? I always get these confused.
Oh my god, I fucking love Zed.
Give me your money.
Yeah, sure, those are silver pieces.
I'll take good care.
He then looks at them. No, that's not a silver piece, that is platinum.
That's higher, right?
Yes, it's higher.
Okay, we'll just put that back in the bag. You said how much gold?
30.
Oh, actually, I have 30 gold. Here, I'll give you 30 gold.
He yawns at
I
you.
wanted a partner.
I'm sorry.
You were so kind. Here, let me give you like an extra extra 5 gold.
No.
Oh.
I wouldn't need it. I appreciate the offer, but no, I'm not necessarily looking for that at the current moment.
Oh, okay.
Business
So
has
I was
been
looking
rather
at his
swell
dresses, too.
recently, what with the new espers being older. So I've been making quite a good earning off of it.
Oh, I see. Okay, well then, here's your 30.
Appreciate it, gentlemen. He then takes the gold from you, and with that, he then goes to deposit it. In this case, you then exchange it for a dress, where you can hopefully clean your nose after giving it to her, hoping that it's to her.
What colors does he have in the adult dresses?
He seems to have a lot more of a wintry mix, so most dresses include the color white as either a secondary color or an accented color in lining. I will say that the primary colors you see a couple blues, maybe purple here and there, a lot of like red and white here. Like really, like a whole shit ton of red and white.
Really nervous at looking at the color red. She really wants to, but she just doesn't know.
Mm-hmm.
She looks at Zerul.
What?
What do you think?
He's gonna like try to act like he knows what he's gonna like look at the dress for a few minutes or like a few seconds. Looks good.
How do you think it would look on me?
He's gonna turn red and like slowly move his eyes from the dress to her. And then to the ground. I think you'd look good in it.
She nods. You know, my parents always made me wear red, so I wear it so often now.
Good color on you.
He smiles and takes it up to the counter.
And then you're having another dress?
Yeah.
Alrighty then, that would be... Looking at the material... that would be 15 pieces.
She will hand him 15 gold pieces.
Mm-hmm.
Did you say 15 or 50?
15. 1
Okay.
5. Yeah, 1 5. Okay. So, after taking it from you, he then says, well, you know, actually, if you're wanting any other dresses, just let me know. I can start making them from tailing for you early, if you wish. Oh, then again, I know how some people like to move around and not necessarily stay in one place for too long. Do you understand?
He gives him a soft smile. I'm going to be moving around a bit for now, but I promised the kids here that I'd bring my son to visit sometime, and maybe I'll give you some business then. I could always put in a good word with my family as well.
That would be nice. I would appreciate that if you could. Thank you, young one.
I'm not that young.
You're younger than me,
you don't
most
wanna assume.
definitely.
What?
He smiles.
What did he say?
He says you're younger than me, most definitely.
That may be true.
Though,
She gives
if you
me
do
a
not,
smile.
if you do not want to call you a young one, then I
Oh, it's fine. I was messing with you.
will.
Do you have a changing room by chance?
Oh yes, yes we do. They are over by the left closet. Just take a few steps to the right. If you go down this corridor, here he then points, kind of showing you the direction. There is a room with a red mahogany door. That one is the changing room.
She's going to go change and also take off her armor at this time.
As you do, you start thinking about Zerul as you're changing.
What is the weight, by the way?
I will say that this weight of this dress is light. Weight of most dresses is light.
Okay. Which, like, poundage wise?
How you said that. Shut up, Nick. Please.
Give me a number.
Anyway. So probably I want to say maybe 3 pounds.
Okay.
But yeah.
She'll walk back out eventually.
Okay. As you can see the ornate crests that are aligned on this dress, you then see that it's actually not as expensive material, nor as restrictive in terms of movement. As you wear it, and you walk around a little bit, and you kind of flaunt off to Zerul.
She feels kind of at home and comfortable right now. She lets her hair down, and it falls messily.
Hmm.
You look good.
She blushes. Thanks.
Sort of like smiles softly and looks at the ground nervously.
She puts like one finger under his chin to lift it up to look at her.
Tom?
Hey.
Hi.
The
Poor
smirk.
Zen.
Poor Zen.
What good friends do.
So
Gargoyle over here.
you're just kind of looking. You're just kind of looking around as your nose is still bleeding.
Yeah. I
At
think
this-
he will interrupt. Oh, I'll say go on.
No, actually. In seeing this, just kind of paying attention to them, you look like you're about to walk off. Though you feel like you're being pulled by something, and then you realize that you're not holding on to the dress anymore. And then you look to
Aw.
your side, and Rena's there holding it.
Oh, hey, there's your dress.
She looks at it. She nods. Delicate piece of linen and cotton seams. Alright, it passes. Come here.
Okay.
So she then somewhat approves your dress and offering. She then walks over to you, and interestingly enough, it seems like she's pretty decent at triage. She then notices she actually, outside of the Shopkeep's store, she does start to sew your nose. What she broke. She knows exactly where she hit you too. And so her perfect precision is kinda unnerving. Because it seems like if she did this to you, you make the assumption that she's probably done this multiple, like hundreds of times, just by your instincts alone.
So you break people's noses often?
Shh.
Okay.
After taking a moment, after she kind of fixes your nose, what was your question?
Do you break? Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna. Never mind.
No, you can ask.
Never mind.
No, you can ask.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Okay. Do you break people's noses often? Or...
Well, yes, because I'm an assassin. Why wouldn't I?
Got you. Okay. Well, as I said before, I apologize for assuming that was wrong, and I think we could start a new relationship. A new kinship, if you would. So he will extend his hand. My name is Zen. Pleasure to meet you.
Zen. Well met. I am Rena. It's pleasant to meet you. She shakes your hand rather firmly. You would expect that she has a weaker grip, but no, it surprises you a bit. Similar to what shaking Levia's hand was, but like hers is definitely.
I wonder where she learned that from.
I know, it's a good question. Good questions. But anyway, so looking over to the couple, she then Rena then says, "So are they like this all the time, or?"
They're good friends.
Soy turns back. Very good friends.
Yeah. As they're walking by, Zen will say, "Also, thank you for helping me shop. I don't think I could have done it alone. So, thank you."
Rena then just closes her eyes. She jabs you in the chest, Zen. You were supposed to do that by yourself.
I planned on it, and then they helped.
Well, I can't say that wasn't a good idea.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I was not going for this color if I was alone. I was probably gonna get something else. I'll be real with you.
Well, I do like the color. It is rather beautiful. Well, that makes me happy. Good enough. She then looks over to the other two.
So it's like using Zerul's hand to do a princess turn.
Zerul, you being the man of the hour?
Sure. Zerul's a follower. He just lets things happen.
Thanks, son.
We should go dancing sometime.
I'm not much of a dancer.
I can teach you.
He smiles. I'd like that.
Wonder if there's any places to go dancing around here.
Not in Glossville, from what I know. I think there are some that are maybe closer to the central Scythian border. I know that there are plenty there. Have you? Oh, right, and some of you went back to Falum. You could go there. They always have dances there.
Sounds nice.
Zerul? Rena looks at you dismissively and then says, "You almost had me, you know."
Zerul's going to look at her very confused.
Oh, if only.
But just not.
Oh, if you only would have talked to one certain gardener. It's a shame.
You see,
Seriously,
we don't
Kendall?
do things in a smart way.
Oh, you
No, to be fair, nothing that bad was happening. I'd say that was.
Do y'all remember when we were at the place and we found that we're in that
me and
farm?
you. Yeah, me and you
They're
found
being
it. We're like, oh, hey, very awkward, strange person. nope, you're not doing anything bad. Oh, well, bye. Like, well,
yes.
well, if they didn't kill us then, probably good.
Well, I mean, I was dressing up as my sister, so.
Soyala nods and then looks back up at Zerul. I don't know what she's talking about.
I don't either.
Zerul, do you remember when you were trying to look for someone who might have murdered another person?
You mean Era?
No.
No, we found her.
Zerul,
Yes.
do you have that memory? Or is it lost like everything else?
Oh, damn. Like your past two lovers.
Well, to be fair, everything before my future wife turning into a demon is kind of hazy.
That's unfortunate. She then looks over to Soyala. I'm hoping you can get that for him.
Hoping I can what?
Nothing. She then walks away.
Zerul's gonna like smirk and say, "Oh, she can fit it all right."
Oh, great. Oh, great.
You just call your dick
God.
small?
No, she doesn't know.
what?
She
What's
doesn't
the-
know
you're
what
like,
that
yes,
is. She doesn't know what you're
I have a
talking
small
about.
dick.
Soy's gonna look at Enrivia and say in Elvish, "He is quite big, but I am the top."
I'm glad to know that, she responds. And then she says, honestly, I like myself a female who is the top.
Damn, she would have liked Era then. I like to imagine Ghost Era's smirking.
well, no, she specifies that in saying, not to say that I personally have any interest in women, but if I were...
Get it right, Tara.
Well, if I were... then yes.
I also don't know if I have any taste in women. I mean, some of them are pretty, but I've never tried it, you know?
I think that is a wise thing to say for someone's first experience.
I also, don't need to try them. Because I've got somebody.
Well, of course. That makes sense.
Unless he wants to. Let me try one. He laughs, knowing that this is, like, ridiculous.
Zerul's going to like fold his arms and look at Soyala like he's a parent.
And she kisses his cheek. I'm joking, friend.
You some with Levia.
What?
Oh no.
Wait, what?
Ayo, Pog.
Whoa, hold on, what did I miss?
Nothing. Something's happened.
Nothing.
Definitely nothing at all.
Not me saying that.
Okay. I assume it had something to do with Levia, and if I'm putting two and two
Yeah,
together.
that's right.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not dumb then. Awesome. So, yes. Anyway, so... Rena then just laughs to herself and says, you all are quite the group. I see why Arthas clings to you so much.
I don't get it. He's just really grumpy.
Well, from what I've seen, he has his reasons, and honestly, I still don't believe him. But don't tell him I said that.
Believe him on what?
Well, let's just say he told me some really interesting stories.
She nods.
Yeah.
Again, I'm always here if you want to talk about it.
No, this is one that I think he'll leave for a while. I'll tell you eventually, maybe. Depending on a few things. He then looks over to Zerul. Anyway, so... Saltaire.
Yeah, salty.
Is he back already, I wonder? I did
What
see
I've
Levia.
seen, yes.
I did see Levia pass a moment ago. Oh, right. Zoyala, did you tell her?
Yes, I did. She still wasn't very happy about it.
I figured as much. Well, it was an attempt. But
She'll get there eventually, I hope.
She'll be fine.
Will she?
I mean, she did one time strand us and leave us for dead in another plane. Because we called her a rock over and over.
She did what? Well, that sounds like her being petty. Sounds about right.
But it worked out in the end. We only suffered one. He's gonna like realize what he just said.
Is that really a sucker?
We only suffered one casualty.
Oh, and that being...
Era.
I see. Well, I will not prod. I know sometimes deaths can mean different things for people.
I like to imagine when, like, Zerul mentions her, Era just does finger guns.
Luigi says, bang bang!
Damn it.
Era just becomes like a 15-year-old shit poster in 2012 at this point.
It kind of fit, honestly.
It does fit. It does fit.
She like posts Ouija memes.
She would, honestly.
Zen
You know
gets
what?
a Ouija board.
No, not like ever, right?
She like spells out
fine.
Big Chungus or something.
Oh my god.
Era is kind of stuck like in the past.
I mean, she kinda is, if we're being honest here. I mean that in the literal sense.
She's also stuck in the present.
She also just
well, I'll
stuck
say
to
that.
Zen.
So, anyways,
But anyway, it seems like Rena's a bit more at ease, but not completely.
Zerul, you want to go run through the snow with me?
Sure.
Were you
Not
about to
possibly.
say no?
What?
Were you about to say no to her?
Okay, first off, why is that business? And second off, no.
I don't know. Maybe I just have an intuition about things. And I do love other people's tea.
Well, let's go.
She nods and like happily skips off to take him running through the snow.
As, Rena just looks at you two pleasantly with a smile on her face. Anyway, Zen,
Yes.
so what do you know about us, Shamiri?
Not much.
Is there anything you would like to know?
Are you native to this plane?
Technically, yes.
As long as
Why
you're not
technically?
on this plane, you're good.
Technically, yes, but also partially no? Why?
Just curious.
It seems like you're asking for a specific reason. Zen, you do realize that I'm an assassin too, and I can detect murderous intent, right?
What? There's no murderous intent here. I'm just curious about where you come from. Your home.
That seems like a rather... It's too much of a targeted question. I don't believe
That's
you.
fair. I mean, because, you know, I'm from Basilia, but my father was a tiefling, so.
I don't believe you, just to be honest. She then taps you on the shoulder. And I think I understand. It's okay, just be honest.
Okay. Okay. Maybe I want to know if you're native to this plane to know, like, your rank. That's not bad. That's why I asked the question.
Mm-hmm. Well, I definitely understand. Believe me, I do. I've had my fair share of kills from other planes. And yes,
Oh, really?
I
Are you an
wear-
avid demon hunter yourself?
Not a demon hunter, but if my target just so happens to be a demon, then yes. Swift and sure.
Any tips?
Well, first you have to understand why they're in the plane in the first place. I think that's, if you can figure that out, then figuring out their patterns and how they move, if you're trying to figure out why they're there, then it makes it rather easy. Everything else will just come as a natural consequence. If that makes sense.
I see.
It will flow, if you will.
So understanding not their motive, but, why they are where they are helps you understand your enemy and thus how to get the drop on them.
Yes.
That makes sense.
Exactly. And besides the point, it comes in real handy, especially when your enemy does not know you exist. You essentially want to make it a surprise for both yourself and the enemy. If the enemy knows you, well then, you're at an automatic disadvantage.
I've been trying to, make ambushes and, hide in the shadows, but everyone just said I was being cowardly. Which, I guess, I was trying to get the jump. But...
Well, that's what I'm saying. If someone doesn't know you, well, then you perform a lot better in that way. Then you don't have to listen to all of those words, now do you?
Kendall, what is this lady's name again? Sorry to interrupt.
What?
What is her name again?
Rena.
Okay.
Why?
I'm about to say something. It's a question.
Oh, God. Okay.
I probably mispronounced your name.
I'll see in a second. Anyway, so something else that she turns over to you and asks, so I assume that you only kill demons?
Yes, I try to subdue anything else. My best.
Subdue. What does that mean? What does that mean for you, at least?
Oh, knock unconscious, just not kill.
I see. Ramon, you would be able to.
Okay.
Also, that's rather interesting. I haven't heard that. Do you take pride in what you kill?
I do, yes. Take great happiness in it.
Oh, you do? That's
great pleasure.
Interesting. Also, Sparta, in hearing, just you as a player, in hearing this conversation, you kind of see where I'm about to go with this.
Arthur's just acting like, he's none the wiser.
Well, I mean, Arthas isn't there. I'm just saying, does this seem familiar?
A bit.
Seems like something that happened with a certain fox.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. So,
oh, if only Alejandro was here.
She's a rat.
What?
Wasn't the character a rat? Alejandro's character?
No.
Oh,
a fox. No, I literally said I said a fox.
Yeah, I just say a fox, but I thought a character was a rat.
Arthur's gonna get that fucking mutt.
I'll take care of that really quickly then. In that sense, you're hunting through the hinterlands of Scythia's north, looking for Sif. Sif just seems to be, grumbling and, gnawing through some caribou feed. She looks at you.
A fine kill.
Yes, of course. I was hungry. Yes, and it didn't involve eating carrots.
Well, I am sorry about that, actually. It was a mistake. I actually did forget.
It seemed like it wasn't.
It was, actually. Honestly, they may not see it, but I did... Sift, that's something I need to ask you. And I know you always answer me honestly.
Yes.
Do you think the others know I care?
I believe they do. I just believe you have a strange way of showing it.
Yeah, maybe just a bit.
You should
That's
relax. It makes for better meal catching as well.
Maybe you're right. It's just... I just want everything to go according to fucking plan for once, you know?
Sometimes that's out of your control, and you have to know when it is and isn't.
But the thing is, when it has happened, it was in my control.
Well then, don't blame yourself. Keep moving forward, then in that case.
I suppose. You want to head back? Oh, there's someone you might you'll meet too.
I don't know if I like the sound of that.
I don't know. You might like her. You might not. I don't know.
Might is a very contingent word.
Well, I don't know how you because last time I met her, you weren't here. You know what I mean?
Oh, another one of your people that you know in the past, then.
Yep. Except, yeah. Well, let's just say she thought. Let's just say, even in my old age, I still don't let people get the drop on me. Arthas kind of says with a slight smile. Come along, you mutt.
Oh no, I heard the clanking. She then is walking
And
off.
you didn't come running, you unfaithful mutt.
No, I knew you could handle yourself. You didn't need my help, and plus I was hungry.
The most important part is that you're hungry, you glutton.
Am I a glutton, or did you just feed me carrots?
Well, here's the thing. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Sure they do. Just looks at you.
Come on, you contentious mutt. You could take the caribou back with you. Come on.
And then she then walks along beside you. Going back to Lepri. You return to Ethnarix. He then says, "Oh, you're back again?
Where's my clothes? Where are my clothes?
Oh yeah, I was just coming to check on a few things.
Alright, and what are those things?"
Well, I was gonna go to the shrine where they're doing alchemy.
Oh, you're trying to go into the High Alchemist quarters?
Yeah.
Why?
I'm gonna make some potions.
Well, consider it's done, and any resources that are up there that you have the knowledge to use, you might go ahead and do so.
Thanks. That'd be great.
Of course. Have fun. Also, do not, under any stretch of the imagination, open... There's a purple case on one of the tables. I need you to do me a favor and not open that. One of our previous acolytes is coming back from the break after a bit. Don't touch that.
Okay, I won't touch it.
I don't want to touch it.
I still want to touch it.
God.
If you could, please.
No, I won't touch it. Don't worry. I just need to make some potions.
Is that all? He then looks at you.
Yeah. You see, I don't have much free time, so I usually go to shrine to make potions.
Mm-hmm.
After this, we got some other stuff we also got to do.
We, and what does we mean?
The group that I was with that did the prophecy.
Ah, yes. You and your
Yeah.
listener. Then, in that case, let me know if you need any help with anything.
I think we're fine. Yeah, we should be fine.
Should be and are two different states.
Yeah. Well. Yeah, we should be fine.
He then just looks at you complacently. Alright, well, the quarters are yours. And just try to keep to your own work, if you can help it.
Oh, yeah, I will.
I know that I can trust you.
Yeah.
In that regard. He smiles.
Okay, well,
so
I'll be off then.
Alrighty. He then says, well, we should be done with your garments in about 3 hours' time.
What time is it, like, in the day?
It's probably about 5 p.m.
Well, I have this in my mind. Kindle, was it in-game or out-game of Ramon's healing process?
It's in-game.
Oh, okay.
So I said wakes, which means I'm referring to in-game time. Yeah. Yeah, his legs are gonna be healing like that for a while, buddy.
Fun.
You're gonna be healing for like fucking 4 wakes.
Why did you jump down that hole?
It's Ramon. You really think he thought before he jumped?
Well, no, but that's besides the point. Why did you do it?
Well,
hey,
he's
not
just
about me.
It's about Ramon.
I guess so.
But Ramon, hey, at least Ramon learns his lesson.
Yeah.
Does he?
So,
Just kidding.
well, I mean, I wouldn't imagine that he would want to keep breaking his legs.
It's Ramon.
Yeah, he's not that dumb.
By the way, Lippy's gonna make, like, those MP potions for, like, 2 hours.
Mm-hmm.
And then, like, go take a nap and try to talk to, like, the person he hasn't talked to in, like, 8 years.
Oh, yeah, I know. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah,
They've really missed you.
Yeah, he's gonna go do that. He's gonna, like, take a quick nap.
Okay. Then, Arthas, as you return with Sif, returning to the triage with Ramon. Levia also Riku's with you with Zen. Or not Levia, Rena Riku's with you and Zen.
Arthas nods at Rena.
She nods at you too. Just looks at you up and down.
Better.
No.
Fair enough.
Ian looks back over to Ramon.
Did you at least get the dress you want?
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
And now Zen and I are on better terms, right, Zen? Good. Good.
Just try not to break his nose again.
So long as he doesn't offend me again, I won't have any reason to.
I'm sure he won't.
Good. Then I'll have no reason to.
Also, you should probably meet Sif.
Mm-hmm. Sif then, like, takes, like, many, sniffs around Rena. You reek of blood.
Something tells me you like that.
Wait, what did you say, Arthas?
Something tells me you like that.
Not necessarily. It depends on where the blood comes from. Rena then just seems rather embarrassed, even though it has absolutely no connection to the thing that she's thinking of.
No,
No shot.
no. Oh,
No shot.
Oh no. Anyways, we're not gonna acknowledge that. 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 I know exactly what you're talking about, you motherfucker.
We're not.
Do you? Do you?
Yes, I do. I'm not a moron.
Good.
Despite what everyone else thinks.
Okay, good. Anyway.
Arthas just like looks like he straightens up when he looks at Rita and he's like, and he just mutters to himself, "No, no, don't address that. No, 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 no."
She opens her mouth.
Sif,
I
she didn't mean that. Ugh. Sif, be nice.
I am nice, at least for
Yes,
the moment.
Yes, yes. Are you feeling better now? You fucking mutt. He kind of he pats her head.
Maybe. Yes, I am.
That's good. Rena.
Hmm?
So, how did things go with Levia? Well, besides, I mean, like, the whole apology thing.
Well, I mean... Soyala
It's
apologized for me.
That's nice of her.
So... I mean, it didn't go poorly, from what I can tell.
But it's still Levia, so...
Still didn't go poorly.
So, how did it go, then?
She reacted with intensity, but she, at least I don't know from what Soyala didn't even really go into detail that much, actually.
Well... Is she being nicer to you, though? I mean, Soyala, not Levia.
Yes?
That's good. You two were staring daggers at each other earlier.
Mm-hmm. She looks nervously around the room. She kind of like throws her arms like waftly around Arthas almost to imitate Soyala to Zerul.
Yeah, they're like that now. It's only been like a thing for a few days. I don't know. I don't know. It's none of my business anyways.
A few days?
Yeah, a few days. I know, weird, right?
That is rather strange, but I suppose it makes some illness sense.
I guess so. They're in the honeymoon stage.
Oh. Well, my hunch was correct.
Ah, yeah, well, they think it's Arthas kind of chuckles. Yeah, they think they're really secretive about it, but everyone knows it.
She closes her eyes for a brief moment. Also, everyone is in the triage right now, yeah? That's at least in this call.
I think so, yeah. Let me put you wake back on the time.
Alright.
Arthas just kind of
Taylor.
like sits
Taylor.
by
Taylor.
Oh yeah, where the fuck is Bobby's been?
I don't know, just chilling.
More or less, but like, where?
I don't know, just wherever. Just,
So are you with Ramon right now? Like,
I don't know. He's kind of sleepy.
We forgot to tell him to go talk to his sister.
yeah, kind of forgot to.
Man, Leprey's not a really nice guy, is he?
Well, Leprey is kind of busy. He can tell him now if he's like in that room. He'll tell him now.
Would he? Well, is
Yeah.
he? Is he there?
In
Would
which
he
room?
be in the triage with Ramon?
Triage with the Ramon. I don't know, I guess.
Would he be anywhere except with the party?
Or would he be
yeah,
by himself?
sure.
Okay. So yes, we'll just say that then. Yes, he's also in the room.
Hey, Bob, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I saw your sister earlier.
Oh.
I told her you did really good in the fight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she said something about you, but she said she was gonna go find you or something. So you should go find her and talk to her.
Sounds like a bad idea.
No. You need to talk to your sister, Bobby.
You should go talk to your sister, Bruce.
Okay, Bobby's gonna go with his head like low, looking at the ground, kind of droopy.
Rena intervenes. Do you want to go see your sister?
No, but it'll get worse if I avoid it.
Well, you know you can always write a letter.
No, just nope. But no, Bobby is. Go.
It's what I do to my mother all the time.
Wait. Not really the mom.
Or rather, did.
Ooh.
Well, his sister's nearby,
I
and
was gonna say,
he needs to work
well,
on his talking skills.
well,
Yes.
no,
Yes, he
have
does.
to.
You can work on your writing skills with Levia later.
I'm
Oh.
sure she'll be more than happy to do that with you. And I bet she's in a really good mood to do it, so might as well, unless you want to go ask Levia for help with writing, would you? Or would you just rather go talk to your sister?
I'll go.
Yeah.
Have fun.
That's
Back.
what I thought you'd say.
Back in like an hour.
An hour?
Yep, an hour. We'll lock the door until it's been an hour.
Oh my.
Why?
By the gods.
Mhm.
Why?
We're not. We're just doing that just to get him to go talk to his sister.
She blinks at you complacently, like, bro, there's so many other things that you could have said. That was the thing you came up with?
Arthur shrugs.
She just smacks her lips.
Obvious, go.
No, okay, he's gonna moonwalk out. Oh wait, does Bobby have his have his new clothes?
No,
like
not
the
yet.
new one?
No,
No,
not
that's
yet.
why I said come back in like an hour.
Oh, what a disappointment! Wow.
I know, right?
I know, right? Dude, we did all that just for some. Dude.
They're trying to make sure they're good.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's better be the best damn fucking coat I have ever seen.
It takes a full week to do coat night.
Like how it's been less than a day since they started.
Yeah,
Hey,
I don't know why you're all
we just
whining.
killed their deity, okay? We can pick up some
So,
fucking slack here.
Arthur just sighs and kind of like sits down beside Rena. All that aside, I know you're not exactly the same, but it is good to see you again.
We're still really confused at him.
Good to see you too.
Arthur just smiles softly. Yeah, I know it's strange. This is all kind of strange, I'm sure, for you.
Very, but I can deal with it.
I know you can. Never said you can't.
Mm-hmm.
I know you're more than capable.
And again, it's very, very unnerving to know that you know that.
Arthur shrugs. Well, try not to think about it.
Unfortunately, I can't. You just showed me.
Well, yeah, fair enough. You were kind of... What other choice did I really have?
You know, not showing me was also a choice.
I warned you.
I mean, you didn't have to bring it up at all.
Yeah, but also you didn't answer my question. If you weren't here to kill anyone, then why did you attack me in the first place?
Well, because I knew you were associated with the others. Remember, I remember you all from, Valtair.
You were here to kill someone?
Huh?
Was.
Wait, kill who?
Well, you're not there. And also...
Oh,
yeah,
sorry.
Well, yes. Was.
What do you do?
Well, not anymore. Well, it wasn't any one of you all. It was... Actually, as she points to Ramon, it's actually him.
What'd he do?
Exist?
You didn't ask any questions to your employer, did you?
No, I did.
Who's the employer?
If you don't mind answering, who is he?
I can't tell you that.
Why?
I would like to know before I find out later.
Well, it's
I have a
better.
feeling
It's better if you
it
did
is.
find out later, because then it would make it more worth it, wouldn't it?
Not really.
Name your price.
Well, my price is that I don't. Never mind. She stops herself short.
Anyways, want to talk?
No. I still won't say
Okay.
anything. And besides,
No, I mean,
if it's really that hard to guess, then, well, you should already be dead, unfortunately. And I don't mean that in a rude way, but it's just the matter of things.
Suppose.
fair enough.
Oh, by the way, when are we leaving?
Well,
Good question.
when are
Okay,
you?
here's my idea.
Oh, here we go. What do you have, Leprey?
Well, we gotta go kill this guy. Okay, we have made. I really don't like that guy, right?
Which
Oh.
guy? You mean the Omni Knight?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're gonna go kill that guy.
Well,
You already-
not. But yes. Go ahead. Yeah.
I'm gonna go kill that guy.
Okay.
So we already got all the rocks together. Not rocks anymore. So after we get these clothes from the one guy for our payment, I say we leave to Fallon, like tomorrow morning. We get out of here, go to Fallon, buy the things we need to go to the pyramid, buy supplies there for like another day, and then go find that pyramid, or not find, go to the pyramid.
Is Gunargath on the way?
Well, yes.
Oh, actually,
Yes,
which is
it is.
which is close to the pyramid, Gunargath or
Or Fallum?
Yeah.
Well, Valtyr is actually closer.
which is Valty again?
That was the one with, Linus Scandia. Master Scandia.
Oh yeah.
How far is
Yeah.
that away from Fallon?
That is probably about 12 hours away.
Well,
Okay.
if
That's
you're gonna
that's
go-
way closer than Gunargath. I'll tell you that much. Because Gunargath,
Well-
there's a 4-day like normal traveling gap without airship to Gunargath.
Yeah, the other problem is we have to go get Pyro. Because he's
I'm
still
pretty sure he'll turn up.
Where's he at?
well, but
Here's the thing. I got a letter from RA saying she wanted to meet up. She has something important to tell me. On in between here and Gunargath.
that seems like a solid lead.
Well, then I have a good idea. Tell her to meet us. Wait, what was the other city with Lady Scandia?
That would be Valtyr.
Okay, tell her to meet us in Valtyr. Okay, we'll go there.
She'll get it in time.
Hopefully, we could stay there for maybe more than just a day.
Wait, hold on, out of character. Gunargath is.
The Clockwork City, where Master.
Oh, is that one place we
with
got the
Taskmaster Almonia, where you got the airship.
Wait, is that the one place that had the weird bar? Drug
Yes,
bar?
yes. The smoke screen. Yes.
Bronze like speaks up. It's like, oh, let's go to Gunargath. Good God. Yeah. He's gonna take a swig.
Our airship is in Gunargath, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we'll need it.
Oh yeah.
So what if
Okay.
we go to Gunargath and just pick up the airship and then go where we need to go?
Right.
Okay, so how long would it take us to get to Gunargath from here?
yeah.
From here it's
Should we-
about maybe about a day's journey.
Okay, that's fine. All right, fine. Tomorrow morning, we'll go to Gunargath. You can go flirt with your girlfriend.
What?
Arthas, you can figure out whatever you need to
What?
figure out before we go to the pyramid. We'll get the
yeah.
2 lovebirds to,
Yeah.
I don't know, do something.
Maybe I don't know. Drag them somewhere. I don't know.
Yeah, we'll do
maybe,
that.
Maybe she can make us something or something. I don't know.
Yeah, Arthas,
She's
I'm gonna
a
leave.
blacksmith, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna leave you in charge of the whole getting these Shamiri together.
Oh, of course.
Yeah,
Well,
I'll make sure
you
we
know
I
better.
can't say I know Zoltaire and Pyro very well, as well as Lefia and Rena, but I'll
Well,
try.
I believe in you.
Rena
Well, I
just
could say one
Finish.
thing. I could say one thing. Pyro seems like a pretty lit person, and who's the
Oh,
other person?
Pyro's
Zoltaire is
pretty
very.
easy.
Zoltaire
Pyro's
is pretty shocking, to say the least.
Ramon,
Ramon, be quiet.
no more talking at you. All right, you
Rena
are
then looks
bedridden.
over. Do I have permission to cut him?
No, not yet, unless he says it again.
No, not that either. No cutting anyone. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
Fine.
but
What do you mean fine?
that's not very cutting edge of you.
Okay,
I'm
Rena.
really tempted.
No,
you're gonna-
you have a problem here. Okay.
Rena, this looks like someone's gonna buy you another dress.
He doesn't have any money.
I don't want to kill him though.
Don't do that. Then don't. It's not that hard.
But he's making it really difficult not to.
This is.
Well, think of it like
is
this.
growth.
It's an investment in your patience.
Yeah.
Be
What?
patient, child.
Whatever that's
See,
supposed to mean.
We're gonna need everyone in this group to go like.
Well, the
Kill
thing
that.
is, are you with us, Rena?
Do you want me to be with you?
Of course I do. Why wouldn't I? Question is, do you want to be with us?
No, that is not what I mean. She looks over to Bob. Oh, sorry, Bobby just went over to go see that. So she looks over to Zen, and she looks over to Zen and Lepre, and Ramon. Do you all want me to be here or no?
Oh,
Sure, why not?
we all definitely want you here. Okay. Or actually, don't ask any of the other people. Just like, okay, we need you here. All right, we need you. Okay. One and need.
Why?
Lepre
Then
may
his
be a
mouth was like
greedy
open,
fucker, but
and then
he's-
he didn't get to say anything.
Why?
If they don't want, they need. Right?
I don't understand. What do you mean?
Just follow Arthas around. All right. Don't like kill anyone while you're with us.
she could take care of herself. Okay.
Oh well, yeah, but I just mean like where she should be. She can take care of herself anywhere. But, like,
Yes, she's been perfectly well. Yeah.
good job, buddy.
Shut
But
up.
yes, we definitely want you with us. You should definitely stick with us, even if you have to stick slightly farther away from some of the other people.
Just love you.
I'll find them.
I'm not. Oh, okay. Well,
That's
just
her
when they
words.
fought earlier, just when like
I'm-
some of the other ones were fighting, but
I'm alright. I
Alright.
at least know how to change gears.
That's good.
I don't know
I will
about
say-
Lefia, though.
Where we're going is really dangerous, and that's up to you.
She scoffs at that. Really? That's a deterrent? I should tell
Oh, it's not
you
meant to be a
that-
deterrent.
Actually, no. Bunking with Levia should be a deterrent.
no, you don't have to bunk with Levia. Come on.
I'm kidding. No, God's no.
I'm gonna make sure we get 2 carriages before we leave.
That would be a good idea.
Yeah, that's a good plan. We're gonna get 2, and then we'll
Yeah,
go.
that's a good idea. The horses aren't good in the whatever.
Mm.
What do you want me to get? Another dog?
Well, if we had about a year where I could train one, sure, but we don't have that time.
Oh, really? So, you fine with horses?
Wait, is there any?
I'm not fine with them. It's just,
I have a dumb question.
what?
Mm.
Is there any Top Hat clan tunnels in Scythia?
Yeah.
You want...
They're like
Oh, I'm asking this out of character.
Oh,
Sorry.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah. Well, yeah, of course. There are
Yeah,
plenty.
exactly.
There's plenty everywhere.
The only place they couldn't get them
Hold
was the
on.
pyramid. That's like our whole job.
Never mind. Ramon wouldn't know about tunnels.
Oh, okay.
He's big dumb. Well, not big dumb. He just doesn't care.
He probably wouldn't. Yeah. He wouldn't remember. Yeah. I'll get some of my friends to meet us there too. Yeah.
Who are they?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Well, it's probably one of them.
Lepre.
I'm gonna try to talk to them. What?
At least act like you care about our trust. What?
Okay, fine.
Who are they?
It's just like an old friend. We've met him before.
I've dealt with people who have old friends.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. You're talking
Yeah.
about that guy that got stabbed in the face by
Yeah,
Baptist.
the guy that got stabbed in the face. See, Ramon
What?
remembers him. He was a cool guy. Don't worry about it. Hey, this random person popped up out of the blue, tried to kill you, wanted to kill Ramon, and we didn't question. I didn't question. Okay, I'll let you have your personal life.
I'm sorry.
I mean, it was simple. It was simple like that. I will be honest. He did say it in rather a simple way.
Don't.
See, she agrees.
Of course she agrees.
Alright, don't worry. I'm just gonna try to get us maybe a little bit of funding, and maybe a little funding, and hopefully a little information
About.
of the pyramid.
Why don't we just ask the Shimiri and maybe Ascandia and not have to pay them for that information?
Whoa, I'm not paying nobody.
Oh.
Did you not hear the funding part?
So, how
Yeah,
much
so
are we
I'm gonna try to
talking
get. We'll have to see how much they like me, which I think is a little bit at least.
about? Well, what happened? How did you guys part ways last time?
Pretty good. We had a meeting. He told me to start this thing with our group that I never did.
God
So
damn it.
I will tell him about that. But besides that, it was
Does he
pretty
know
good.
about that?
No, probably not. I don't think he's keeping that many
Okay,
tabs.
then,
He might be keeping tabs on me. Hopefully not. We'll see. I mean, you noticed one stalker. Have you noticed any more?
Well, Arthas kind of like looks over Rena, kinda.
Hmm?
More besides just that one?
Well, you had your own stalker.
Yeah, okay, if we had more than we'll see. They might have been keeping tabs on me. Well, we just kind of have to hope they aren't.
If she could find us, imagine who else could find us.
Yeah, I know. So they probably are keeping tabs on me, to be honest.
Yes,
But
they
I don't think he
probably
cares
are.
about that. He doesn't care about that much. Just making sure,
guess
like,
so.
we still do our missions. Probably the main thing.
And
I
that
don't.
is
As long as I don't desert, I think they won't try to kill us.
Rena then takes out a sketch pad and begins drawing. As you're talking, it seems like she's constantly glancing up betwixt herself and the group and her sketch pad.
Arthas just kind of like looks over at Lepre. Alright, so another possibly will get us killed or possibly will make us rich plan. Got it. So pretty standard for you.
While she's drawing, Ramon's over there, like looking over her shoulder, watching her draw.
She's looking at you kind of deflectively. She knows that you're like watching her draw, and that's like really weird. So she just kind of looks at you. And it's more like, huh?
Yeah.
Do you understand how Levia felt now when you're doing the whole peer over the shoulder thing?
Huh?
Remember on the way back?
Not precisely?
Oh, did you get a concussion?
No?
You remember you were standing right next to her, you went invisible?
Oh my god, I'm just shitting you. Yes, of course I remember.
Okay. Yeah, see? You remember.
Is it a good drawing or a bad drawing?
I'll let you make that
No,
distinction.
I'm asking out of character. Sorry.
But she just asked that to Rena.
Like, hey, is that good?
Is that a good drawing or a bad drawing? I need to know.
I mean, are you actually gonna ask her that or no?
No, I'm asking
He's
out of
asking
character.
you.
I don't know.
Oh my gosh. You're not helping me. Everyone's gonna like, it's a pretty good drawing.
I'll show you after I finish.
Oh, that's gonna be
Okay.
interesting.
Yeah, most people don't like when you peer over their shoulders, you know? A little personal space.
Uh-huh.
What's that?
You know when you're drunk in a bar and people stay away from you a little more? You know?
Oh, you mean
Like that.
What are you talking about?
Don't worry about it. You do you, Ramon. Just stay like close to one of us.
Oh, and
Preferably me or Bobbius.
well, when Bobbius gets back, that is.
Yeah. I'm sure he's having a great time.
Also,
Yeah.
I noticed something strange about Ori. I looked
What?
at her.
She's a Shamir, so.
No, that's Ramon. She's an Esper.
Oh, close enough.
Like
Same
people
thing.
around here, yeah. Not really, but
Yeah, pretty much the same thing.
Not.
yeah. Go with
We're
that.
both magical people.
Not.
Let's go.
Anyway.
Yeah, you got that.
Yeah, and also the same thing too. Obviously, they're magical
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, more
Anyways,
magical.
what
They
were
can
you saying?
fly.
Anyways, what were you saying, Rena, before?
Well, it wasn't really much. It was more or less that she just felt strange. I was just making a comment of what I noticed. And it was a bit off-putting, to say the least.
Why?
It's almost like she had another person's presence, and I didn't like it.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is there something that I should know, or?
No, we're not
nothing
allowed
really
to
you
talk
need to
about
know. Actually, if you see this little fairy
No,
thing,
we're not allowed to talk about it, remember?
Arthur just sighs. He'll figure it out.
Ramon, there's a lot of things we're not allowed to talk about. How do you remember this one?
Because, well, I'm not allowed to talk about that either.
Exactly. We'll have this conversation later. Do you want to come with me
No.
to talk to the guy in Argath? Or do you want me to just do it?
Wait, say it again? Sorry, it's after.
Oh, yeah. Do you want me to take you with me to talk to the guy in Argath, or do you want me to just do it?
I could go. I'm interested.
Alright, I'll let you come.
Speaking of, can Ramon get a wheelchair?
How's the fuck are you gonna get down the stairs?
We'll carry him.
Great question.
Pick him up.
I mean, you just pick him up.
Exactly.
Pick him up. I mean, I guess.
I've
Yeah.
dealt with a lot of disabled people
I
in
know,
my day.
know what wheelchair can't be exactly the heaviest.
I can't exactly use crutches because, you know, you need at least one working leg.
Yeah.
I don't want to waddle everywhere.
Well, no, of course. Why would he want to walk everywhere, man? Who would ever want to do such a terrible
Or
thing?
fall down a hole.
Butthole.
Exactly.
He just has night terrors about like caves.
Oh,
Exactly.
it induces a phobia.
Claustrophobia.
Ramon was drunk during that time. He's fine.
Ken,
Yo,
is Seisha in Granargath?
yes.
Oh, okay, that'll kill two birds with one stone.
It's actually kind of nice.
This is a real player, bro. No cap.
How have you not noticed this before?
I have. I just tried to mention it this one.
God damn it. But actually, yeah, so Rena then, like, looks over to Zen. And you two, you have... I think someone mentioned someone else being on you too, Zen?
On me?
Curious.
Yeah.
I think it was Soyala that told her that?
You want to tell her then?
No, I remember. It was Era, but I can also feel her too.
Oh, yes. Era, is with me at all times. She's a spirit. Her spirit.
Oh, I see. That's good to know.
Yeah, I think she, clinged to me in her last moments, or specifically my, sword, as he pats his, little sheath it's in.
Oh. I see. Well, in that case, I don't mean to be alarming, but it is rather strange to see the color of someone else on you.
Yeah, we get that a lot.
The color of someone else on you?
Mm-hmm.
Like another soul. Did you not have this before? Did we not tell you about that?
No, you
Oh,
did.
yeah.
I just, yeah.
Yeah,
I
it
just
seems
haven't
like you're
heard
the
it
unlucky
stated like
one
that.
this time.
You do see that Rena closes her eyes for a moment. She opens her eyes and her eyes are now green.
Arthas, you do that too, right?
Not that color.
Ah, close enough.
You then see, like, Rena then hop up, kind of lunge over towards you, Arthas, and throw herself into a hug.
Arthas just is kind of like just taken aback by this, so he eventually just. You okay? You okay?
Oh, that's
Rena?
cool.
No,
He kind of just hugs her back.
No, it's me. It's me. It's me.
Who's me?
I don't know you.
What the fuck?
Arthas.
That was rude.
It's me. The other one.
That's where I met her in it.
So how is that possible?
Okay, it's a long story, but apparently I realized as soon as she made contact with you, I could actually work with life itself.
But I thought you were not around as much now.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I blame Era.
Wait, who is that?
Wait, am I picturing the wrong person, Ken?
Wait, no, it's the right person.
No. The woman that took you in.
Oh, yeah, her. I don't honestly care about that all too much, I'm going to be honest.
Well,
but I did
it's good
want
see
to
you
talk
again,
to you.
Review.
Yes, it is. And this is really strange because my own body that I know is just almost the same. Well, not the same, but you know what I mean. And who are they?
Well,
is she crazy?
Be quiet, Lepre. Oh, that's Lepre. He calls Levia a rock.
Oh, that's funny. Well
Yes,
met.
it's kind of fitting.
I'll. Nice to meet you.
Well,
is it okay if I call you by your proper name?
Well, yes, of course, me, yeah.
Question: why are your eyes that color?
Huh?
They're green.
Wait, you know who I am, right?
That'd be really awkward.
Kendall, it's in Rivia, right?
Mm-hmm. It is.
Yes.
Like super. Oh, you do good.
Yes. And you know which one I am, right?
Yeah.
And what did you just ask me?
Well, I guess it's been longer than I thought.
Well, yes it has. Actually, it's been much longer.
Much longer than it should have been.
It's okay. It's fine. I know that you're doing well. Simply put.
I know, it's just...
Oh, did you read my letter?
I did.
And?
Oh, I'm surprised. He kind of just hugs her tighter. Sorry.
No, it's okay. I can handle it. I think I've taken a blade or two to the face, so I'm fine.
Not a word.
But
Why did you want to talk about it, Reveal?
Well, it's actually a good story. So, Niles and I actually ended up getting together, and
How did that happen?
well, let's just say he was a really kind person with really good timing.
So he found you when you were at your low.
I wouldn't say when I was at my low. I would just say.
But when you were lost.
No.
Then what would you say?
I'd probably say after. Well. I'd probably say after you left, maybe. And then I was with the other Shamiri. But it's been about a couple years from that, actually.
Yeah, has been.
So I'm actually 21 now.
You grew up so fast.
21.
You saying this in character, or?
No.
Okay. And what did you say, Arthas?
You grew up so fast.
Well, I wouldn't quite say that, but, yes, the other thing is, well, what I kind of wanted to surprise you with. Well, I'm actually having a baby soon.
What? I just like demeanor completely changes. What? With who? Who? What? What?
I just told
This
you.
is the father.
That makes more sense. Are you saying that you just went and had a
No, we're actually together now.
good?
We're
What's he
actually-
like?
Well, first off, he constantly gets my attention, even when he sometimes doesn't deserve it. But I think that's typical for couples, right?
I guess so. I want to meet him, but it's kind of hard to do that.
Well, yes, Nihilus is... Oh, well, that too, but... Nihilus is great. He's really cool.
Is that what you have to say about him?
Listen, I don't want to go into detail, especially with other people here. But he always smells so nice. I could go on and on about how he is.
Arthur's actually, like, when you see Arthur's actually talking with her, he actually probably looks the happiest you've ever seen him.
Does she have a concussion?
I heard that, Lepri, and no, I didn't.
Yeah, so you're just possessing Rena right now? What exactly are you doing?
That's exactly what I'm doing.
She's not gonna feel crappy after this, is she?
She might feel a light headache, but nothing more than that.
Oh, alright. So...
No lasting damage.
That's good. Wouldn't want that.
And besides, what is she even doing here with you in the first place?
That's a good question. She found me first.
Was she trying to kill you?
Well, she tried. She didn't get very far.
Well, trying to kill the other one, technically.
Figured as much.
Oh, hey, it's your past self.
I know when to offend myself, and this is one of those moments. I'm done. In both times.
God, it's giving me such flashbacks to see you so immature.
Uh-huh. I know it does. Because I still remember Omnin and her fucking pranks.
Oh, God's above. Don't get me started. I don't think this one will have to deal with that.
Please. If she does, and I find out, I'm going to be so annoyed with you.
Oh, you're going to be annoyed with me?
Yes, because it's your responsibility.
It's my responsibility. Oh.
You are in charge of the Shamiri.
Shut up.
It's your new job.
Now that I will actually agree with Lepri on.
Yeah. You're my favorite Shamiri now.
That's
Okay.
complicated.
Also, how are the others doing?
Well, Levia is, well, I think I've gotten along with her better now, but, you know, Levia and Arena met, and I guess you could expect how that went.
Have they had to talk yet?
They didn't really talk, per se. They kind of just...
See, that's what I was scared of a long time ago.
Yeah, and went about as well as you expected.
Well, then that's exactly why I wanted to stray away from that conversation entirely back then. Because I knew that if I were to do that with her, I don't think that would end well for me. And frankly, it still hasn't.
Well, yeah.
Even now. It's at least tolerable. Also, Levia cut her hair too.
I know, it looks nice on her, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
But, I don't know, she seems a lot more relaxed around me than before, you know?
Well, that's good. Well,
It's good.
another thing is, yes, so my baby, I actually don't know when they're due. So I'll have to try and keep you updated.
Are you gonna just do it through this?
Probably. And I
How
know
are
it
you gonna
might.
keep explaining this to her?
I don't know, but honestly, I'll work it out once we get to it. I think that'll be a better idea. And plus, I don't want to instantly startle her every single time I'm doing this.
Yeah, and let's just say I didn't break her, but I scared her. Because that was the only way to get her to make her lose her confidence. Okay, listen. It's either that or beat the shit out of my own daughter.
I suppose there really wasn't a choice.
Well, I didn't even... It's just like, well, she was trying to kill me, so that was the only way I knew was to shock her.
Yourself.
Well, no, I didn't need to defend myself. She couldn't attack me if she tried.
Oh, because you inspired a fear into her, then?
Seems that way.
Well, good. Because if you would have laid a finger on me, I would have been really upset.
I know you would have. Oh, she did, oh yeah, she cut Zen for him calling her a child. So yeah, typical your younger self.
Who is Zen in this room?
The tiefling over there.
She looks over to Zen. You can see her green-colored eyes. Hello?
Hi.
Are you
Don't worry,
Zen?
I bought them a dress as recompense.
Good. Good, then we're the same. I would have been just as happy. Just what happened?
And before you ask Zen, no, she's not a demon.
Oh, I wasn't gonna ask that.
Yes, you were.
Blessing people is the common trait in demons.
That's fair. You were asking what happened.
Between you and her?
I can reenact it. I was we saw them. I kind of, I thought they were lost, so I asked if they were lost, and they looked really young, adolescent. So I asked them, "Are you lost, young child?" And I bent kind of down, and then they stuck their finger into my nose and broke it rapidly.
Oh, so I was still using that technique at that time? Oh my god.
You were mean.
I was what?
You were mean.
He kind of deserved it.
I mean, he did
I
made a deserve it.
Well, how was he supposed to know?
Well, how was I supposed to care? I don't know him. Even now, I don't know him.
I know. Yeah. Contentious girl.
Pretentious or just being shrewd?
No, contentious.
Contentious or being shrewd? Which one?
You're both sometimes.
Good.
Arthur smiled.
Good. I'm glad you pay attention.
You know, that's what she just said to me.
She laughs. She also looks over in Lepri's direction. Just for a quick moment, just glances. Doesn't really say anything. But then she turns back to Arthas and continues talking about her child. So, you know about the elemental glow, don't you?
I think. Remind me. It's been a while.
Of course. So, whenever a person is about to have an elemental child, their bellies glow for until the child is born.
I see. Well, when do you expect to have the child?
Maybe. Well, there's not much of a. Well, there's no protrusion yet, so. Not for another small while?
I see.
And I already know what I'm going to name her if she's a girl. However, if she's a boy, then Nihilus can have her name. Or their name. See, I'm still thinking in terms of it being a girl.
I see. Also, give me 1 sec.
Okay. Is there anything that any of you two want to say during this time?
Arthas's child possessed Arthas's new child.
Hold on, so it's Rendry's the other one, right?
Huh?
Rendry's the other one?
No.
No.
No. No, not
Rena?
not the one speaking right now, the other one. Yeah, Rena. What, Rena? Am I saying that right?
Yeah, Rena's possessing Rena.
So, any good tips
It hurts
on
my
not
head.
having Rena kill one of us?
Honestly, just don't say the word snowflake around here. Probably a really bad idea.
Like, let's say we see it's snowing. We're like, oh, look, this cool snowflake I just found. That bad?
So long as it's not in reference to her and calling her a snowflake, then that's fine. If you're just saying the word, then it's okay.
Okay, thank you.
Otherwise, don't say it, please.
A lot of our group is very prone to aggravating people. They're really bad at making friends.
So, what would happen if someone were to say that to her? I'm just curious.
She would more than likely instantly go for their throat.
Oh.
Just knowing me.
So Zen, that means don't say it.
Actually, someone did say that to me, and I think I almost killed them.
Okay.
So, just a warning.
Very valuable knowledge.
So, you would say it sparks a lot of anger and aggression.
Very much so. Out of respect for the fact that I don't know you almost at all, I'm giving you the knowledge just in case. She then kind of throws her hands in both directions. And because I don't want any of you dying.
That's nice.
No promises.
No promises.
That's good enough. I'll take that answer. But also, what are you all doing currently?
Well, we just got Zoltan.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
I see. And how is he?
His personality is a little shocking, to be completely honest.
Oh.
Yeah.
I see.
We usually don't let that one talk. It's usually what we do. Sorry about him.
Oh, what one? Oh, you're talking about this one?
Cripple? Yeah.
Oh. Why not?
Yeah, why not
Just
that?
to annoy people. You know, the other one of you, the one with the other eye color, was about to murder him. So this is a pretty good timing, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I don't think she was going to.
I don't think so either. She's very annoyed. A few threats.
See, the only reasons that I would do a contract on a person is if... So, question.
Yeah.
Ramon, do you know any bad organizations?
Yes.
Okay. That's probably why. That's
Can you-
probably why I took the job.
Okay. Well, I think I know who it is then. Okay. That's great.
Hey, Ramon, who is it?
Personal.
I can have him taken care of in like a week.
I doubt that. I really do doubt that.
I kind of doubt that too. We'll ask Simon about it. Because I kind of don't like the whole assassins popping up out of nowhere thing. It's gonna be a real like hindrance. We're trying to.
Well then why
do our
don't you
job.
just ask me to do it? Well, not me, but the other one.
I don't think Arthas would enjoy me hiring his daughter to murder someone very much.
Well, not to murder, but to protect instead. To keep an eye out so that you all don't have to.
Oh, well, I was gonna just ask someone else to do that. I want to know this person.
It makes
and, like,
it easier so you can keep everything in a close circle, right?
I guess. Well,
The more people you tell, the worse it could get.
it's a fair point. Well, like, I don't know if you realize, but we don't really know it's like you very much. Currently, they've just tried to like murder us, and now we know that they're Shamiri, so we kind of need them around us now.
I mean, you don't really have to at the current moment. I mean, if
Arthas wants them either way.
Oh, he does. Oh, he's doing that to me. He's coddling me again. Okay.
Well, not really. She kind of just asked if we want her around, so we said yeah.
But, like, there's so many other better options.
Well, if I wanted the best options, a lot of the people here wouldn't be here, okay?
I guess that's fair.
Gotta just go with the flow here.
I guess that's fair.
It makes it a lot more fun. It makes it more challenging.
You're challenging.
Exactly.
But, yes, of course. I shall keep them posted. Arthas. Is he still gone?
Yeah.
Oh god.
I think Arthas is mentally checked out.
Alright, that's fair. That's fair. In that case, she then looks over to you, Zen. So, if you wanted to ask me anything else, you could. I mean,
Ooh, I asked you, but not you earlier, if you were from the material plane, and they said kind of.
if I was?
Yes.
Well, I mean, my mortal self, yes, but my Therion self, not really. I'm from the plane of fire. Well, the soul is from the, well, not fire, but ice, sorry. They are from the plane of ice. That is where the Therion's soul came from.
That must be a pretty chill place then.
Okay.
You know, Mo, maybe I'll talk to him by myself. Maybe you can go to the bar and get our gaff.
No. That's not nice to drink. Anything. Anyway, what else?
Anything you want to know?
Actually, yes. So, who is your favorite out of the Shamiri that you've seen?
Well, Paul kind of ditched us. That was very cool.
That's pretty customary of him.
Never really talked to Zoltaire, kind of just dropped him off so we didn't lose him like we lost Pyro.
Right.
Maybe Ra. Ra is like Zen's girlfriend right now, so maybe her.
Wait, Ra is what?
Well, Zen have an interesting relationship. He doesn't really understand. Yeah, she is.
There's five?
Yeah, Wind. There's
six.
I'm
sorry.
sorry.
Don't worry about it. This is why he doesn't talk.
Ari
Zen doesn't really
isn't my
understand relationships
girlfriend.
with people.
Yes.
Kind of is. Come on, buddy. Yeah, Zen doesn't really understand like relationships with people or signals they send them. So yeah,
Right.
it's kind of her problem.
I see. But also, Zen?
Yes.
So, do you know anything at all about romance?
I know it exists. I don't find myself. I don't see myself as being a romantic. I'm more of a, I have a job to do. I'm gonna do my job.
But what about after that?
Hmm.
What about after that? What if you get bored at some point? You never know.
Zen like stops for a second because I don't think he's ever thought about after the fact. Well, I'd kind of assumed I'd perish, during my mission and like, trying to fight. I didn't think there would ever be a dull moment. So
Zen, you're my favorite kind of person. You know that?
Oh, thanks, Lepre.
I don't necessarily like that.
Besides, I don't think of RA as in romantics. I don't think I think anyone in romantics. She's like a sister to me.
Well, Zen, what if she thought of you that way? How do you think you would handle that situation, huh?
You see Zen kind of just like go blank.
Well, Zen, that situation might come up, so I just want to prepare you a little bit. Maybe think about that a little bit.
No, she thinks of me as like her sibling. That's how she thinks.
Do you know that for
make sure
sure?
you're prepared.
Or are the signals that she's sending you more confusing because she doesn't want to admit it yet?
I don't know.
This is what I was talking about earlier with the whole he doesn't know thing. Yeah.
Right, that's more or less the reason why I asked the question. And now that I know this, Zen, good luck.
What?
Good luck, Zen. If you ever need help,
Zen, I'm
don't
going
talk
to be
to Arthas, Bobbius, Ramon, me. Probably not Soyala either. Definitely not Zerul. Probably Levy is your best shot for help. Not Levy either.
No, Levia's good at handling that. At least from what I know.
Maybe ask Levia then. She might be your best bet.
Okay, I'll keep that in my back pocket then.
You're welcome. Then.
Maybe I should just go invisible if I got topics ever gone.
No, don't do that then.
No.
You can't run from all your problems, just most of them.
Some sage advice there, bud.
Just most of them.
Good. That's good. Rena then says, well, it seems like those are from the words of someone who has had their heart broken.
No, I was just talking about, like, in general problems. Like, he tried to run this one time and climb up the mast, and that didn't really work too well for him.
I'm back.
Yeah, what's up, Sparta?
Hello.
But they're just talking about stuff. Also, you can ask questions if you ever want to.
Oh, wait, about what?
Just anything.
Whatever.
So is Enrique still there?
Mm-hmm.
He just looks at her. So, is there any way, I don't know, that I could, is there a way for you to come back?
Well, I mean, this is where I belong, though.
Maybe. It's just gonna be confused.
What's wrong, Arthas? Speak your mind. Do I need to start babying you too?
Who do you baby?
My actual child that I'm soon to have?
Well, you haven't had him yet.
That doesn't matter. My motherly instincts are kicking in.
Oh, gods. Love. You are.
Now stop
Shut
avoiding
up.
the. Now stop avoiding the question.
See, then these are one of those problems you can't run from.
Shut up, no. Arthas just sighs. Well, I don't know. I just want to see you again, if you know what I mean.
Well,
I know that's
of course I
not
do.
possible.
I'm still looking for a way. I actually did talk to Alice recently.
Wait, what? Huh?
You know her too?
Well, yes.
Oh, I should probably talk to her.
Well, we haven't seen those stupid trees anywhere.
Don't worry about that. I can still talk to her without the trees. We're like great friends. We've just been kind of busy. I'm not sure if you noticed that, Martha's. I told her to talk to her. I think sometime around like Zolt or not Zolt or Pyro.
I see.
Got to it yet?
But yes, I know Alice. And well, she told me where you were, and that she would be looking for a way for us possibly to cross realms. But it seems like that presents its own issues. First
Still like a
off,
slave in your time?
yes.
Oh, that's okay. Alright.
And I keep asking her why she stays, but she keeps giving me the same answer. And I don't like it.
Why would her answer change?
Well, because some people's motivations change over time, you know? You know,
Not if
mine?
you're stuck in the same place.
Well, what if something different happens? I mean, oh right, I didn't even tell you. So, things are going much better with Entreria now. The plague is gone.
Oh, and how are the other Shimiri?
Oh, they're doing rather good.
Is
Levia
Levia doing okay?
Levia is at a bit of a crossroads.
Oh,
But yeah,
no.
she's doing alright.
What's wrong with her?
Well, she really doesn't know if she still wants Yolan or not. And at the current moment, she is going for her sagehood, but she knows that she'll have to sacrifice more time for, well, actually, rather, Grand Sage.
Moving up, I guess. Oh yeah, how did you explain all us just kind of dying?
That was a very difficult conversation. I'm gonna be honest with you. There's a reason that I currently don't talk to them too much.
Oh, did it? What happened?
Well, it wasn't good.
They didn't take well.
They didn't take
Did
it
they?
too well. No, they didn't.
As in, like, they were angry, or
They were angry, sad, any mixture of emotions that allowed them to prevent such catastrophe.
well, do they know about I'm still here?
Well, yes, I told them. And the fact that you're still alive definitely makes Levia happy. Still remembering that you're her brother.
What?
Smiles at that.
We're related?
No, you don't.
Oh.
No, it's just he has a habit of having surrogate people in his life.
Shut up.
Yeah, I'm starting to notice that. A few of them have not turned out so well.
What are you talking about?
The one we killed.
That wasn't like that.
Oh, I thought it was.
No.
Oh, okay.
So, Rena then tilts her head, huh?
Era.
Oh, okay. But also, another thing is that we're soon to head to the Venusphere, actually. After I have my child.
Oh, I see. Oh, and that will...
Well, that will allow us to go get Sunsley.
Oh, that'll be interesting.
Well, yes. It is rather fun, knowing that my other is just just rather close. But I'm more or less intimidated by her now. She's
Really?
so strong.
But you beat her in the end.
Well, yes, in that way, yes, I did, but that's not what I'm talking about.
Are you intimidated by her physique?
Maybe?
In Rivia.
Maybe? Look! This body is nice and all, but...
What?
I wish you would have gave me more.
What?
Nothing. Anyway,
in Rivia.
next conversation.
No.
Arthas?
Yes.
I am thankful for what I have, yes, but also it is rather annoying to contend with, if you understand.
I guess so.
Thank you. And also, please, do not force me to, talk about that again. I would prefer not to.
But it's funny.
That's not the...
It is very funny.
That's not the point, and also that's
kidding,
rather rude.
I'm kidding. I'm mostly kidding. What? I've been
Mostly kidding.
I've been I have fun of anybody. I've had to put on the...
Is that your fault, or is that...
Well, it's my fault, but that's not the point.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate, then.
He's grumpy. Don't put Legos in his shoes.
What?
Does someone put Legos in his shoes? Was that right?
I mean... Wait, are you saying this out of character?
No, in character.
Legos don't exist.
They don't know that.
Building blocks, yeah.
Yeah, building blocks.
Lincoln Logs.
Lincoln Logs.
You know, back in my...
No, it's Legos. It's Legos, not Legos.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I hate that
Lean goats.
Legos.
You put any lean goats in your food?
Man, Zen loved to play with Legos.
Also, Taylor, I will take care of the talk with your sister another time, but you do return.
Okay.
You do return.
Oh wait, I had to talk with this. I thought I was just like, you know.
I will say this.
Like,
I will say this, that you two had a very private conversation.
Oh god.
And we'll have to do an after session for it, because
no.
there's some stuff there. Anyway, you come back now with a chip on your shoulder. You do see that, Rena's eyes are now green for some reason. You're very confused. Oh, and she looks at Bobbius. Arthas, he gives me Reginald vibes.
Who? Can Bobbius try to intimidate her?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Bobbius is gonna make his body as big as he can. You know, the way that bears do in the wild.
Just human style. Okay,
yeah, but he's gonna do it as as in the hidden diplomacy that
yes,
thing that I have. Yeah, so he's gonna do that.
No,
and
hidden diplomacy is trying to convince someone. That's different.
Yeah. Well, I was about to say something.
Okay, go for it.
He's gonna say, no. I'm a really nice guy. I don't know who this Reginald guy is, but I'm much better.
I think that's wrong, and Reginald was really interesting. You don't even know him. You assume this.
Bobbius is gonna go sit in the corner.
Oh, wait, Bobbius! She then walks over to you, sitting in the corner. She then like pats you on the back. There.
Why?
I'm sorry.
It's the first time he's ever experienced kindness.
She
He
pats
starts
you.
crying.
She starts rubbing you on the back, Bobbius.
Boris is like super confused. He's slightly intimidating. He doesn't know what's going on with this lady. He's kind of scared.
What's wrong? She kind of tilts her head down. What's wrong?
I don't know. You just like you're acting so old, but you just look very
I know. Please don't pay attention to it.
Your body scares me.
Okay.
He gets intimidated by women a lot. He's not really used to them talking back to him. He's been through a lot.
Women are scary.
It's okay. We know, buddy. It's okay.
It's all right. I won't listen. I will just say this. It's not really my fault. And I'm sorry.
It's okay. I forgive you.
But also, I say you remind me of him in a good way.
Interesting.
Do you like blood, perhaps?
What? No. Where'd you get that from? That's so weird. Why would you say that?
Well, because Reginald also loved blood a lot,
Hmm?
almost to a disturbing level.
I don't know. Yeah, I have no particular attachment to blood. I have no connection to it. I don't really know anything about it.
Be
Actually,
honest with me, please.
well,
I want to help
I
you.
just, I'm a warrior, so
Do you want
whenever.
blood or not?
I mean, I don't want it, but like if you're offering, I would like take it.
She stays silent and ponders. Well, there was this thing that Reginald taught me called blood crystallization. So you can consume them like ice. But it's blood. And you can make it really easily and it stores really well.
Oh, really?
Yes.
That actually sounds great. That sounds really good. How do you do that? Well, I mean, I just like from a wizard's perspective, I'm very curious about all sorts of crazy magic.
Someone describe him as a scholar. He really likes learning about new things.
I'm a student of Levia, I think.
Yeah.
Levia.
Oh,
I'm a
Levia's
student.
teaching you? Oh, okay.
Yes, we have an agreement where she teaches me and I help her with her studies.
In exchange for what?
Just knowledge, my pursuit of knowledge. I'm a scholar, some would describe me as, I would say.
Okay. She then nods slowly, being rather dismissive about like you trying to lie, but she can fucking tell.
No way. I don't even know if he likes blood anymore. Can't remember.
I'm a charmer, they say.
They do say.
So they say, homie.
They do.
Also, she then starts to teach you the magic of blood crystallization, which is a level 2 spell. You can convert up to, at once, 10 ounces of blood into blood crystal, which can be consumed upon like any point, and it doesn't have an expiration, so it won't dry.
Ooh.
Pay attention.
This can also be sold for a pretty good amount of money as well. Apparently.
Okay, so would this be considered fresh blood, like if it's frozen?
Yes, it would be.
So I have an ability called Blood Drinker, and so I gain 5 temporary hit points and a +1 bonus on checks and saves.
Yes,
So
sir.
with that,
Yes, it would apply.
that's
Yes.
that's OP. Also, I have another one. Oh, wait, I didn't. Called Blood Transcription, I think.
Yeah.
Would that work the same?
Not
It's
really. It does lose its magical potency.
Okay.
It does. Yeah, it does lose its magical potency. So that.
Oh,
that
it's 1
is-
pint of blood. Oh,
Oh yeah.
that's a lot of blood.
Yeah.
Within the last 24 hours. That's a long time.
Mm-hmm. So it's actually kind of nice to have. It's a nice to have. You know what I mean?
Like a little snack.
It literally is like a snack. It's like a it's like trail mix.
Oh,
Just
you
Hello
just
Crystal.
trail
Hello
mix.
Crystals.
Just like a little bit of blood from like a bunch of different people.
Wait, can Bobius and Lepre team up and have like a fake blood drive?
Huh?
Bobius
That'd be
just
pretty
like
funny.
takes everyone's blood and Zen like gets money for it.
Bruh, what the fuck?
Bobius so good.
Are you good?
Would
Okay.
be pretty good. But yeah, okay. For that reason, we'll go ahead and end session here. On that note, I will say that we can continue that talk with, you know, your sister another time, and what she's really concerned about and like what's going on.
Okay.
What question?
Oh yeah, what's up?
What time was it? What time was it in game when we?
Probably about, say, roughly 7-ish.
Oh.
Wait, Kendall, I have a question.
What's up?
So, okay, so is this session full?
Is this session what?
Full.
What?
I think he's talking about the party.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure he is too.
Okay, never mind.
I don't.
There's 9
No,
players.
yeah, because there's 9 players. Yeah. He's
Yeah.
asking
Oh,
you-
is
Oh,
it
that's
full? Oh.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, never mind then.
Yeah. This. Yeah. It will not be full if we go under 8.
Pepperoni.
Why did you want to ask? Why did you ask?
Well, so we're gonna have we'll have a foreign exchange student living at our house
Uh-huh.
Okay.
for the rest of the year.
Mhm.
And so I was wondering if he could join, but
I mean, he could spectate. I don't mind him spectating.
yeah, but nobody wants to spectate. I mean, some people want to spectate.
Some people do. You guys have to ask. Most people do if they. Well, but yeah, he gets the like experience. You kind of have to think about that from his perspective.
I asked him.
Are they Chinese?
No.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Is that a bad thing? If
Are they?
were?
No,
Are they?
my friend has. Wait,
Are they
Taylor?
Indian?
No.
Okay. Well, what race are they? It's really important.
What? I'm done
Is
with
it?
you, Dean. I'm done with you.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Actually, you know, Kendall, we do need some diversity. I think. We gotta pick out some of these white folks, you know.
Bruh.
Okay, well, but the reason I was asking if they were Chinese is my friend has 3 different Chinese exchange students at his house, and they're all like,
Bro,
I think
why
so. They're all
are
like
you letting the
18.
Chinese in? Dude? They're stealing our stuff. They're stealing our secrets.
No way.
No, bro, because
Oh, wait,
China
this
is
is
like
bad.
our big enemy, dude. They're like Russia.
I don't. The way he
Kindle.
just said that.
Yo.
No, okay.
When you were
he said
talking
something
about
very sad.
when you were talking about her being assassin, I was like thinking of all of our like different problems, like Bobby's problems. I was like, so who here is like she's possibly gonna kill? I was like,
Dude, I thought it was Lepre. I was like, oh damn. This is
Why was
Lepre?
Lepre?
My thoughts through. I was like, Lepre is a big option there too.
Lepre's just like a con artist, kind of.
Yeah,
I
he's
would
not a
not be
con
surprised
artist.
if he got into bad areas.
Well, now you kind of have an assassin that's looking after y'all, so that he can
True.
assassinate the assassin.
The world's finest assassin?
Shut up, Taylor.
Sorry.
Now, I will say that she cannot.
I will say-
Doing prolonged battle is not her thing. She will kill someone and leave. But like doing that with Soyala,
Yeah.
doing a duel, that was bad. She's going to lose that engagement. Her whole thing is getting the sneak up on someone.
One day,
If
like
she does that,
Hence the
you are
assassin.
dead. If she does
one day,
that, you are guaranteed.
Soyala is gonna like challenge someone to a duel, or one of Arachne's characters can challenge someone to a duel, and then Killer's gonna be fed up, and he's just like, "All right, you die. You just die.
She
You
has,
just die."
bro. She literally has a fucking 150 KDA, bro.
ADA, what was that?
Kill death assist.
Oh, I thought it was just called KD.
That's without
it's
assist.
that's without assist.
Oh,
But yeah, she's killed about 150 people in her
what?
time of being an assassin. So,
But like, why don't?
why? Well, you might have to ask her at some point.
We'll find out.
Baby, why?
Man,
If you really want to know, or if Bobbyus really wants to know.
Nope.
Can I just say that I got that note from RA
Mhm.
on January 20th, and in game it was a day ago.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Zen. Well, I'll make sure you get to meet your girl.
January 20th?
Yeah, it was a month ago.
When I got that note, it was before the race.
We
Hey,
with all this
Kendall,
roleplay.
Yeah.
is there any time to like speed up Ramon's recovery?
There
Jump down.
there
It's gonna be like
there-
by the end of chapter 2 before his legs are healed.
there may be some ways to heal. I won't tell you right now, but they might present themselves to you at some point. You'll just have to like, yo.
So
Yeah, all I'm saying is, Zach, you gotta wait for the long haul here.
if Bobbius was
It's
to
fine,
use
I'm normally
animal
always in the back.
aspect on Ramon and like
What's up?
augmented a part of his leg.
Wait, hold
So
on.
you know how
Yeah.
you know how Bobbius does a spell animal aspect?
Uh-huh.
If he cast that on Ramon, and it like affected a part of his legs, would it be able to like make it to where his legs weren't
Hold on.
broken?
Let me check something real quick.
I doubt it because it just transforms their legs.
It only goes to self. You can't target.
Okay,
someone
yeah, that's
else.
what I was about to say. I remember having this conversation, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah, no, it's only self.
Also, what does Final Embrace do? I think that's the one you gave me. I think.
We'll find out.
Because I can't find it anywhere, like anywhere else.
Basically, Final Embrace. No, it's a combat feat. What?
But I don't remember choosing it. Is what I'm saying. I think you might have given it to me. Is what I'm saying.
Or did you choose it and you decided against it?
I don't think so. I mean, either you gave it to me or I put it there. I don't know. I was asking if you remember giving it to me. If you don't, then I'm gonna go ahead and delete it.
Yeah, you can remove it. Yeah.
Okay. So I have no idea what that is.
But yeah, so anything. So Zen and Rena's dynamic though.
Yeah, no, you toss someone a kid once, and then they break your nose. It's wild.
Bro, she fucking spear fingered your nose, man. It's kind of unfortunate.
Crazy.
Got
It
played
didn't.
by a little girl.
It's like, are you lost? Ah ha 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 ha. Ah!
The
That's
one
like
the
the
one meme I
episode
put in there.
What's up?
Lost child.
That's exactly what happened.
Yeah, I know. Like that's the thing.
So, yeah.
God damn it.
Have you watched the Bakemonogatari? It's like that one scene where like he's like, "Are you lost, little girl?" And then she just beats him up. That was pretty.
It's never, when someone says that in any media, it's never.
It's
good.
never good.
It's
It's always usually to a younger character and usually to a younger girl.
Either the girl just like murders them because it was actually an alien, or it's like it just cuts to like a police sign. That's like the only two options.
Hey, Kendall.
Yeah, open up. What's up?
Oh, when should we do the talk of the house?
I'm gonna be busy basically all day tomorrow. So we would have to do it on probably Saturday after session.
What do
Saturday.
you end those
Wait,
sessions? Actually, what
Wait,
do
what do
you
you
end
mean?
those?
At
Here's
about
the
8.
something. Oh, okay.
Wait, what do you mean Saturday after session?
Because
He has a
college
another
group. College group
Kendall,
session.
this is a
Oh,
I'm
this
gonna
is a very
start.
dumb question.
What's up?
But there's this spell called Compulsive Liar. Basically makes a person not be able to tell the truth.
Yeah.
I was wondering, could it do the opposite effect if someone lies?
No, that's a different spell.
Oh, wait, there is a spell for that though?
I'm thinking that there is. I could be wrong. I could be very wrong.
are we not doing the Among Us?
Oh no. We changed. Yeah. I changed mine. You could change yours. You can revert.
Wow.
We
Kendall,
have passed the date for our coup. We'll come back in probably about a month or two.
Good night.
All right, guys. Good night, everyone. Everyone, take care, guys.
All right.
Good night.
Good night.